All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. We're all set up, and we are going to play some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the day. Last time I played this, I finally got the drop for Blue Eyes, and I wanted to see if we can get some more today. As many of you know, I've got most of the achievements for this playthrough now, but what I do need is I still need the other Gate Guardian pieces from Heishin there, and I also need to get mostly the ritual cards as well. I kind of don't really remember how to get those. I think some of them I can get from Pegasus doing tech duels. But for now, let's just kind of hop into this. It's been a little bit. As many of you know, stuff has kind of been a little bit wild lately. I'm kind of catching up on games because I had to, like, take a little time off to replace my computer finally. So let's just go ahead and jump into a random duel. Some of these people will probably give me new cards anyway. And I've got 3 copies of Meteor. I believe I got my 3rd copy last time, right? I also got a random copy of an Exodia piece I need, but the Exodia head and 2 Gate Guardian is what I need from Heishin. It's Heishin for this game, but it's Heishin for Falsebound Kingdom, right? I think I'm confusing the two again. Okay, just do this. It's only Mai, so it doesn't matter if I get a hand like this. Okay, you like the library music for this game? It is pretty chill. Usually when I'm starting the stream, I just kind of like leave it there. Also, hang on. Yeah, as you can probably tell, the microphone is a bit louder lately because I overhauled the settings, so I'm just going to turn the game up. I want you guys to tell me if the game is too quiet. Alright, crank it up a little bit there. And let's do this. This whole week is basically me just testing out, like, all my new settings and everything. I'm just on the lookout, making sure everything is good. The YouTube audience has also been telling me that they think the microphone sounds a lot more clear lately, so I'm really glad I took the time to go over everything from scratch. Okay, here we go. This should be good, this should be good. I'm very excited to do lots of streaming, chat. I'm kind of just, like, sitting here. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like going out to do much else. Like, my arms are super sore right now, and it's just been raining a lot lately. Perfect day for a little stream. Was helping my friend move on the weekend, and I'm still feeling, like, the soreness in my muscles. Okay. I say that like I'm not leaving the house. I literally, like, went grocery shopping with my mom before the stream. Mr. Streamer goes out. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that, chat. Don't doubt me. You win. Faith Bird, I'm not sure if that's something I need, but hey, 5-star chips, so we'll take it. I say now we just go right into Heishin here. Mystical Elf, okay, that was a warm-up one. No, I got 4 copies of Faith Bird. Yeah, last new card was Right Arm of the Forbidden One. Let's do that. Must be old, everything sounds the same to you? Well, if people are saying it either sounds the same or better, then that's definitely a plus overall, I'd say. Okay, this isn't the greatest hand to start with, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna do this. Ideally, when it comes to grinding Heishin or Seto 3rd, you need to just kind of start with your Meteor and an equip spell for it or something. If I just have pieces to make Twin Thunder, it's not really good enough. Okay, I destroyed his Moth with this. I have a chance for an out. Not ideally what I want. So we'll use up 2 cards to make this. Okay, put down Pluto. I really want to settle in here and have a very, very cozy grind stream that makes some progress. Might do some tech duels later if I have the patience for it, but it's really annoying to completely swap out the deck. This game really needs, like, an additional deck slot, and here we go. Remember, don't go below 28 cards. I believe that's the rule. Okay. And do that. Oh, no, that's Wall Shadow. I completely forgot they could have that, not gonna lie. Don't hear anyone using a hammer upstairs anymore like back in the day. Oh, that hasn't been a thing since, like, oh, maybe 6, 7 years ago? I don't even recall. I haven't lived at that building in quite some time. Tech grinds are mandatory for the set. Oh, I know. Don't worry. Okay. Now let's just do this. Most of what I need is to resolve most of the ritual cards, and I want to try and do that. But there's a good amount of ritual cards I can also get from... Yeah, just attack this. There's a good amount of ritual cards I can get by just doing what? Like using the password machine. So all these extra star chips will help for that. Feel free to tell me what other characters I can grind for ritual cards, though. Especially if there's someone I can get a ritual card for doing, like, power ranks. Only a B on him. That sucks. Okay. I've been clearing out achievement sets lately, Victini. Yes, I have. The other day, I finished up Resident Evil Director's Cut on my own. I kind of did some runs of that on stream, but for the final challenge runs, they were a little too tedious to do live, so I just did them on my own. Okay. Well, this isn't going to be enough to beat over the Moth, is it? Let me just throw away 2 monsters so I can draw 2 cards. Do that. Good. Oh. Well, someone dropped something upstairs. I don't know. Could you guys hear that? It sounded like someone dropped their phone, and it just... I think that was my mom upstairs. She just dropped her phone, and it bounced along the floor. Okay. Heard it? Nothing? Okay, we're getting mixed results here. Okay. And now you got the meteor on the field, so I'm gonna have to activate this. This is probably gonna cost me my frickin' A rank, isn't it? Wouldn't have noticed if I didn't call it out. Well, it was really loud for me. It felt like it was directly above my head. And we're getting destroyed. Yep, this is a terrible run. I guess now I can throw this down without risking the Moth. Okay, throw down Pluto. And do that right there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, skip ahead here. And let's take care of that. Neptune's right there. By the way, yeah, if people... I gotta mention it, because people always get confused. If you didn't know, my mom's living with me right now, but not for too much longer. People always get confused when I bring that up. They're like, is he streaming in his mommy's basement or something? Is he just a mommy's boy? Because I see that every time I happen to mention, even remotely having, like, still having a close relationship with my mom or something. Okay. Wait, I know I can make Thunder Dragon again, but... wait, no, I do want to do that, actually, because Pluto. I mean, I've already lost the A rank, so I may as well just do it. Do people say that? Pretty regularly. You'd be surprised. This is the internet. Okay, bop this. It's just Crab Turtle. Okay. Okay, do that there. People think it's weird to take care of your mother. I know, right? Anyways, yeah, I don't get me started on that again. I'm about to win this, so let's just throw down this guy and take care of it. Unfortunately, no A ranks on Heishin here. No matter how good your cards are, you really are just kind of at the mercy of RNG if it's going to be possible. Just do it. Okay, Twin Head Thunder Dragon. 3,300. Yeah! You win. Magical Ghost. Yep, pretty bad card. Sorry, I don't know if someone mentioned if there was, any power rank rituals I can get. I don't think there's very many. I may already have them. It's just that tech ranks are so slow to go for. Once I finally got, like, my Bright Castle and Megamorph, I'm like, man, I'm done with that for now. I still gotta do a tech victories to get a Raigeki drop, though. But I still have multiple drops that I need to get from Heishin specifically by doing power A and S ranks. Oh man, not really getting the best drops, or opening hand, but I can do this. This should be able to beat over anything Heishin can open with. As long as you can go over the stats for Moth and Meteor, which is 3,500, you're good. You are good. Okay. Let's buckle in and have a cozy time. It's Moon, so it's probably... Oh, hey, nice, Blue Eyes. Send that sucker out. I'm assuming that's Wall Shadow. You know what? Let's look at the animation. Let me take a second to get a drink here. There's a perfect opportunity for that. Ooh. Look at that cool ancient Egyptian underground Colosseum thing. And that 2 frames of fire animation on that torch. Oh, yeah, it's the gooey wall shadow. He goes in and out of that wall like he's Slimer. Also, the brick wall is stretchy like it's tofu from Resident Evil. Man, the color contrast on the aqua blue and red for that thing, it just looks so off to me. Well, defeated. Did it. And hang on a second. Doesn't the art mostly... Yeah, the art mostly shows it as green. Huh. I never thought about that. Come on, game designers. Get it together there. There. Might have the rank next turn if we can do this. As long as I didn't use too many spells. 2 equip spells should be okay. Okay. Probably best I don't fuse then. As long as I do enough... Yeah, let's not do another fusion. Let's not risk it. I'll put you down. Wait a second. Oh, I just realized I can't math. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Yeah, use Blue Eyes White Dragon's effect there. Now I'll do enough to kill. I almost just messed that up, didn't I? Good. Thank goodness Blue Eyes was Sun type. That made that much easier to do. Maiden of the Moonlight. That's a very generic name that I can't put a face to. And that describes so much of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters, it's not even funny. Yep, that's my 7th copy. When I sort by new, if you see a number 1, that means it's a new card. We do need those. We need lots of new cards. Okay. Well. No, that's not going to be enough to beat over Meteor. What am I doing? Let me throw away 2 monsters so I can draw 2 cards. If you don't open with the ability to do this right, you're probably lost the A rank or so. Okay. So remember, he always plays the strongest available monster, so Cosmo Queen is the best one he got. Okay. So I guess it should be okay for me to use this. But if he top decks like Meteor or Moth next turn, I'm going to be in trouble. Making a calculated risk is what we're doing. I mean, we're basically just power grinding for cards, so, you know, it doesn't matter too much. I'm probably going to be power grinding for Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards for, like, ever now. Now that I do retro achievements. Ooh. Okay. Well, may as well make another Thunder. Just do that. If I can finally get this game done, this will be my 5th Yu-Gi-Oh! Game completion. Okay, use this one. Good, got it. I did end up finishing the set for Yu-Gi-Oh! Destiny Board Traveler on my own, because trying to stream that game live was just a miserable experience. Like, the RNG is just so obnoxious. There's literally, like, no player input, despite it appearing so. Every game for that is basically just, like, pressing the A button until the game lets you win. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, I can defeat you. Don't need to use the trap card there. May as well just make this. Yeah, we've already lost the rank, unfortunately. All my good cards weren't on top. Happens. Now just attack this guy. Yeah, I'm actually, like, there's only a handful of people that even bothered to get all the achievements for Destiny Board Traveler, so I'm one of the few lucky people that has the Dark Magician Girl badge for doing it. Only reason I did is because I had that game as a child. Okay. Now, take out Blue Eyes, throw that down. Yeah, we lost the rank. I'm not even sure he can still give me anything that with, like, B ranks and below. Blue Eyes finishes you off. Cool, cool, cool. Game's still good. I feel like the game might be a little too quiet still. Angel Witch. Let me turn it up some more. A few more decibels. I feel like it's just kind of, like, too quiet. Here, maybe like 3 or 4 there. You guys tell me how it sounds. Go into Heishin again. Let's do it. Angel Witch, yeah, I already had multiple copies. It's just one of those things. Player 2 colors for Sorcerer's Apprentice, or whatever the heck she's called. Or Witch's Apprentice? Whatever her name is. Okay. Oh, nice. We opened with Meteor finally. Victini, you got the mastery for Sacred Cards, Rechef, and Worldwide Edition. Nice. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games to go through. Okay. Yeah, just end. What am I doing? It's first turn. I can't attack. And that is... I think that's the moth icon. It's been a bit. I don't know if I remember. Whatever, it's always best to pick Mars in this situation anyway. Yeah, it is. Okay. S rank is basically guaranteed now. Okay. Yeah, I've heard some of the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Advance games. They're basically like the super early, like, simulators for, like, the real card game. Whereas, like, Sacred Cards and Rechef of Destruction are basically just, like, you know, a fake version of the card game. So, those games are basically just like little grinds, aren't they? From what as I understand it. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Take it out. Okay, easy S rank. Now we're rolling for that teeny tiny chance that the game will give me a Gate Guardian piece or Exodia head. Masked Sorcerer. I'm actually not sure if I have that. Hang on. Dungeon Dice Monsters is awful. Yeah. I have not heard good things from people who said they've done that set. It's a very repetitive game. Okay, let's go again. There's quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-offs for Game Boy Advance, GameCube, and PS2. Well, not really GameCube. GameCube just has Falsebound Kingdom, and that's it. Which we're gonna do. So there's a dev working on that set right now. Might take a while, though, because that game is goofy. You know how we feel about goofy games. Alright. That's the moth, so we'll attack with this. Good. Send out the Twin Thunder Dragon to just boop and scoop. Gonna win this easily. Ooh, hang on. I feel like I can slide a little closer to the microphone here. Am I good? I think I sound good. I think I sound just wonderful. Okay, Meteor Black Dragon finishes off this one monster here. And then the other two can just hit for game. Easy as heck. Eternal Duelist Soul is just a little grind. You basically just gotta beat everyone 10 times each. Nice. Would I do Digimon World Achievement playthrough? I might at some point. Because I've already streamed that game several times now. Stone Ghost. And people want more excuses for me to play that. I think when I was going to play it last year, I couldn't get achievements working for PlayStation, and the set looked annoying anyway. Like, here's the thing. I don't know if I could 100% it on stream, because that would be very infuriating, because the achievement set for Digimon World 1 is basically, like, get every, like, find every card, get every Digi-Evolution. Like, at my point, I'm able to basically get all 100 Prosperity, like, in less than, like, 3 life cycles now, right? Like, I kind of have a bit of a... I kind of know what I'm doing for the most part. I mean, chat can remind me, but... What am I doing? I'm about to throw this down, but... I need to clear out my hand. This isn't going to be strong enough for Heishin. Get every technique? Oh yeah, that would be obnoxious as hell to do. Like, it might be kind of fun to think about trying, but... I don't know if I'd be able to do every single thing on stream. Like, there's definitely some achievements that are definitely more so, like, hey, do this with speed up on my own while, like, listening to, like, a YouTube video or something. Or I put, like, a show playing on the other monitor. You know what I mean? Some kind of grinds, like, I need to do that way. If I yap over them, I'm just gonna be impatient and sound bitter. Okay, finish you off. For a second, I thought I miscalculated and was too weak, but I'm good. I don't know how the set for Digimon World 2 works, but I do want to play Digimon World 2. Again, I've been putting off 2 and 3 for so long. People are like, dude, just play them already. Talking about it for years. Still got to go back and finish Digimon Card Battle. Yeah, do this. Card Battle's pretty cool, too. A massive freaking grind, though, man. PlayStation games are such a grind, but they're a comfy grind. Get yourself a hot cocoa and some snacks, and you can just vibe. Digimon World 2 has a really easy set. Only annoying part is getting every Mega. Oh, really? Okay. Might go for that, then, but still. Streamer's current goals is still to just, finish the games he's freaking started. That's why I'm playing this. And why I was grinding so much Pokemon on the weekend there. Because we're close to finishing the 2 main Pokemon playthroughs I started. Really close. Almost have all the Chivos for Pokemon Odyssey. Hang on, that horror point-and-click game you had to drop, does that work on the new PC? It should, Hidden Boss. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Deep Sleep game, right? It was like last September, I played the original Flash trilogy on stream, and then I checked that game out, but it just kept crashing, and I was just like, I can't play this game like this right now, so I had to stop it. Maybe a little bit in the future, I'd play the Flash games again, and then we could try that. You're grinding Mario 64, I see? Yes. I did my first... Ooh, okay, I already have 4 Prisman. 2 Stone Ghost. I did my first 120-star playthrough of Mario 64 last summer. You can find that on the channel. But the achievement set for Mario 64 is so gigantic that... Wait, Dark Energy doesn't work with Meteor. I can't do that. Okay, just put you down. Okay. The achievements for Mario 64 are so gigantic because it's such an iconic game and a very big set that, like... I'm not doing those all on stream. A lot of them are really not worth trying to do. The one I was grinding last night is an achievement for getting all the red coins in Dire Docks during the submarine stage, which means none of the platforms are there, so I had to learn how to do some crazy wall jumps and specific long jumps to reach it, and I did it. Felt pretty good. It was a big chunky achievement worth 25 points. And the comment section is filled with people mad that they can't do it, so that's how you know it's worth it. Sorry, I'm yapping so much I'm getting distracted over what I'm supposed to be playing. This right here is definitely his own Meteor Black Dragon. That's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to crash myself into it, won't I? I'm gonna have to take that risk, because if I let him keep a monster on the field, he can play his spells and traps, and that's basically, like, as good as surrendering. And I can't buff Meteor, so I'll just have to do this. Okay. Now attack this. Bum, 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 bum. Had Digimon World 2 back in the day from Blockbuster. I don't have the actual case with the disc, but instead had a Blockbuster case. Oh, okay. A lot of my N64 games had the Blockbuster sticker on them. I think my mom, she bought them from a Blockbuster that was, like, shutting down, and they just had, like, a bunch of games for sale you can go in. I remember, like, she was, like, she took me along for that, and we, like, looked at all the cartridges. I believe my copies of Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 all have the sticker on the back still. It's, like, faded. I never, like, peeled it off, and honestly, like, seeing it is kind of cool. Do I have Clay Fighters? Heck no. If I had Clay Fighters, bro, I wouldn't be using a PNG. I'd be using, like, a $60 billion model. No, I'm joking. Okay, that's Cosmo Queen, probably, so... I've already lost, to be honest. I lost the A rank, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, do this here. Excellent. The worst part of Digimon World 2 is just finishing the actual post-game. I wonder how that game is, because I remember Digimon World 2 being something I rented as a kid. It's like a weird, like, dungeon crawler where, like, your steps are limited because it's like your vehicle's, like, fuel ranking or something. I just thought, like, the battles just looked really cool. And I didn't understand what the hell was going on, though. This is Wall Shadow. Nope, it's Zera, actually. Oh, I need a drink. Yeah, hang on. Ooh, speaking of the devil, a little cough snuck up on me there. Okay, I'm good. Oh, wait, I still am above 29 cards, so you know what? Here, I guess I could just go for it. So just do this. Attack, and we see what the game gives us. Come on. Hump King, King of Ghosts. I'm surprised that was still S rank, not gonna lie. Maybe I can use more equip spells than I thought. Well, we're making progress. This is a grind, so we gotta yap, keep ourselves distracted, keep the positive vibes. It's like shiny hunting. I keep pushing a button until the RNG decides to give me that magic, like, pixel I need on my screen. In this case, Exodia or all that. I'm gonna put this down because I do not have the strength to beat over the moth. Ooh. This is fine. Okay, his strongest monster was Black Skull. Okay, I guess I got no choice. We're gonna have to put down Twin Thunder with below 3,500. Good, good, good. You know, speaking of PS1 games, I have been, like... I've been having, like, an itch to play Silent Hill again. Maybe it's because of, like, those Resident Evil 1 playthroughs I did, but last year I did multiple runs of Silent Hill 1 to kind of grind Chivos and stuff. And, I don't know, I kind of want to do some... I kind of want to just, like, do a chill stream of just going for, like, the true ending and stuff again. Do this. Should probably be able to beat him. I don't think I'm not gonna go for the 10-star rank on stream though, because I feel like the actual conditions for it are very boring. You basically have to New Game Plus Silent Hill 1 multiple times and unlock like a hidden feature that increases the power of your bullets, and that's the only way to get enough kills and still beat the game fast enough for the 10-star rank. It's actually like really not good in my opinion. Okay. And this is Moth. Or, no, it's in defense mode. It can't be. Yeah, this guy. Okay, do that. Alright, perfect. You win. Stone Ghost. That was a B rank. Really? It seemed like that one was better than the last one. Well, alright, man. Whatever you say, game. Alright, try your best. Yeah, I've got I'm a decent chunk into the Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 Chivo set, but I want to do some more runs of it on stream, and also get going with 3 and 4. Silent Hill's pretty cozy. Can be a little hard to get into at times, though. Now do this. Perfect. In Silent Hill F, I absolutely want to revisit, though. I've been, like, putting it off for a while, but... since I heard they updated the game to make all difficulties have less spongy enemies, I kind of just want to go into it completely from the beginning again. Ooh, 3 equips there, okay. Okay, 3 draws should be okay. Hopefully this isn't too many equips, I think we're good. Okay. See, the thing about Silent Hill F, though, is that many of the endings are also New Game Plus, but I'd still genuinely just rather start completely from the beginning again. Hang on, they also made it so you can get different endings more faster now. Oh, really? Did they? That's cool. Let's check that out. Okay. Moon. And, geez, all my equip spells right here. Yeah, it should be okay to just put you down. I'm trying not to use too much. This should be still enough. Let's find out. This is Wall Shadow. Nope. Trihorn Dragon. I see the moon symbol, and I assume Wall Shadow now. Okay. And are we good? Let's see if we got that magic A and S rank. Let's go. Come on. Show me the good stuff. Gyakito no Megami. That's the card Kaiba jams the gun with, I believe. Let me find out. Yeah, I believe it is. Hang on. Yep, it is. That's the only reason I remember that card, is because in the manga, Kaiba, like, throws the card and it jams some guy's, like, gun. Okay, I can just do this. Would I play the PC version with 120 plus frame, or 120 plus FPS? I don't really need to do stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not really a big guy to, like, crank up the FPS. It doesn't really matter to me that much, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, but with the, with the new PC, I could probably get some things going, like, the randomizer for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Because, yeah, my old computer wasn't really handling modern games too well, so I wouldn't be able to record the rando at that point, but now I can. Wall Shadow. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, I can beat over it. I don't need to use Raigeki. That's too many points against me. So just put down you for now. Okay. Do this. Nope, it was Zera again. Bamboozled. But I can never take that risk. Stretch a little bit. Yeah, I can do that. Oh. My arms are still a tad bit sore, but I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. Okay, move this here. I haven't thought too much about it, but what other Silent Hill games have Chivo sets? I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4 got them. Now that there's Wii achievements, is anyone making one for Silent Hill Shattered Memories? That one might be a little funky on emulator, though, because of the weird control scheme that game has. Pretty much anything with wacky motion controls, you kind of have to, like, configure and get that working. That's a pretty neat game, though. Okay, do that. There's Silent Hill Origins on PSP. That's another one I haven't played. There's a PS2 version of it, though. I don't remember which one's better. Okay. You can use actual Wiimote. It's easy to set up. Okay. There's a way to connect those? Okay, I'll have to look into that. Is this just... Oh, it's your own twin. Okay. The only Shattered Memories set that has Achievos is the PS2 version. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Shattered Memories is weird. Okay, Fire Reaper. Because it was designed as a Wii game, but it has a PS2 and a PSP port. And I believe the PS2 port is so, like, underproduced. Like, they didn't make a lot of copies, that I think it's actually a very expensive game to get a physical copy of. Okay, nice. Silent Hill Origins has sets for the PS2 and PSP. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if I use this, I'll be able to beat his strongest monsters. Not gonna lie, I'm having some pretty miserable hands. Like, if I have to use too many cards in the opening hand, I risk overdrawing and activating too many effects. And then I can't get the A rank anymore. But you have to be able to make sure you can survive his strongest monster, or just hope he doesn't play it. And he got Moon, so again, assume it's Wall Shadow. Okay. Use 2 cards here, that'll put it as 29. Oh. The lizard thing was the thunder, not a dragon. Oops, that's my bad. Brain went a little too autopilot there, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You can get something for the sensor bar that you can plug in with a USB. Oh, really? People make those? I still have some Wiimotes that should work. Some of them might be a little coated in dust, though, if I'm being honest. I haven't really played any Wii games for a while. Hang on, do third-party people still make Wiimotes? Can you, like, buy those and they work well? I might want to do that, if I'm being honest. Ooh, I can't win now. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Alright, just throw down the cards and take them out. And do this. Attack you. See them all the time on Amazon, but not sure of the quality. Sensor bar is just some IR LEDs. If your Wii or Wii U is set up, you can just turn it on, and it's a sensor bar, and your monitor will also... Hang on. And put its sensor bar on your monitor, and it will work. Oh, really? Wait, so the sensor bar doesn't actually need to be plugged into, like, the actual thing that's running the Wii game? Yep, you can just use 3 candles. Really? I thought that was a joke. That's real? It's kind of crazy. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it just needs to be powered, basically. Oh, so when you plug a sensor bar into the Wii or Wii U, it's just turning on the lights in the sensor bar. It's not actually connecting anything? Really? All the stuff is just in the Wiimote itself. Okay, well, that's interesting. I was not aware of this. The Wiimote itself has, like, a camera in it. Okay. Yes, I've used candles to play Metroid Prime before. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into setting that up, because that would open up some cool streaming opportunities if I could just use my Wiimotes and stuff like that. Okay, I got, like, a pile of stuff over there. I think my Wiimote is under, like, some papers. I'll have to dig out my good Wiimote later. The one with the Motion Plus for Skyward Sword I got. It should still work fine. Let's do this and let's finish him off now. Okay. Alright, well, this one's probably a bad rank. No, there's no question it really is. Ancient Sorcerer. Doesn't have to be candles. You can use 3 LED bulbs as well. That is so wild. Mr. Heishin hasn't given us anything new yet, but we're learning things. We're learning. We're taking it easy. Okay, there's Meteor. Don't need to give it the equip. Oh, alright, let me get a little drink here. Excellent. Any drops so far? Not really, not yet. Okay. Just do this. You've got the right stats. And that's a moth. And take that sucker out. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, what other Wii games can I do? I'm gonna think of it, though. Can't you also just, like... I mean, you could probably also just use a mouse for, like, Wii stuff as well. Because I had an idea of just playing Resident Evil, like, Umbrella Chronicles as, like, the rail shooter, just using the mouse as, like, the cursor. I feel like that would be, like, a more satisfying way to play it now, compared to aiming the Wiimote. Okay. Now he's attacking me. I'll just do this now, then. Make it a little strong. And attack you. Give it a boop. He doesn't seem to have any strong monsters left, so finish him next turn now. I'm at 33 cards. We absolutely will be having that SA rank or something. Okay. Yeah, I can just do this. Good, good, good. Are there horror games on the Wii? There are, but I think they're of varying quality, aren't they? I think, like, hang on, there's some Fatal Frame games on the Wii, right? I think there's another remake of Fatal Frame 2 on it that's, like, third person, or over the shoulder, I should say. And Soul Hunter again. Dang, man. Hang on, when you were playing Twilight Princess for the Wii, you used motion controls to a PS5 controller. What do you mean by that, Victini? Do you mean that, like, you can use the built-in gyro of a PS5 controller for that? Is that something you can do? Or do you mean, like, you map motion inputs to, like, buttons or something? Okay. Okay. Yes, and also mapped it to buttons. Oh, okay, so the gyro does work? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check into that. I didn't realize that you'd be able to do that. You can do both. Okay, that changes things quite a bit. Because I mainly use a PS5 controller for, games right now, so I could probably hook that up. Okay, do that. Alright, pass the turn, let him attack. We got this. Well, that's pretty cool. Because I think, like, if I were to play something like Mario Galaxy, which I do want to, it's been so long since I played that. Put down you here. Mario Galaxy does have motion controls. Like, you shake the Wiimote to make Mario do, like, his little spin attack. But that's something you could easily just map to a button, right? And that way you can just tap a button to make Mario do it. But there's a few points in the game where you have to, like, aim the Wiimote to, like, feed the Lumas or something, right? That's pretty much the only pointing stuff you'd need. So if I could just map that to the controller easily, that would make it such a smooth experience. And you can collect star bits with the Wiimote. I guess, yeah, that's the player 2 thing. Kind of. I guess that's whatever. Anyways, Black Skull there. Just make a Twin Thunder for the road. Been too long since I did too much Mario Collectathons. I really did enjoy Mario 64 last year. I want to get into trying some of its ROM hacks for sure, too. Mario Sunshine, I want 100% the vanilla game. I know there's, like, some hacks that, like, you know, expand on the game, like a definitive edition, but at the same time, I still would rather just complete the base game, finally. Mario Sunshine is one of those games where I played it a bit as a kid, but I could never, like, properly finish it, right? I don't think I ever made it past, like, the boat, like, the lava boat in the mountain. Okay. But as a kid, you know what I felt really proud of for doing? I, on my own, completely figured out how to get into Pianta Village early. Like, I learned how to do... I figured out you could do a triple jump to hover nozzle into the top of the arch in the city. I felt very, very smart. Okay. Corona Mountain's the final area of the game. I know, but you can unlock it easily if you know what you're doing. You just have to get the Shadow Mario star in each world. It'd be cool to try and sit down and just kind of... What is it? 120 Shine Mario Sunshine? I would love that. That would be such a cool game for spring and summer now. I was close to the end, yeah. I'm pretty sure young me just could not handle the boat and I, like, rage quit. 13th Grave? Man, I'm getting garbage from him today. We gotta step this up. We need some Teddy luck. We need some good bears in chat to spam. Come on. I'm not gonna give up. We're here to vibe, chat. We're here to vibe and have a good time. The boat is BS, though. We'll give you that. Okay. You guys are gonna see me handle that on stream. See if the boat will have the last laugh. Okay, just put this down and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, he put a card face down. Well, that sucks. That might just cost me the game now if it's something that kills me. Okay, that was just a reverse trap, I believe. That's fine. Good. Let it attack, no. Let it attack. Ooh. There you go, look at that. Meteor is now gone, and now I've got my Meteor. Assuming activating that trap card wasn't too much of a penalty for points, I can just take him out now. Now, what the heck was I saying? For Mario Collectathons, yeah. There's Mario 64, there's Mario Sunshine, and there's hacks for both. Mario Galaxy 1, I got all the stars in it as a kid. Stone Ghost, damn, I got B rank. And I never played Galaxy 2. I've never played it. We owned it. My brother Dylan got it for, like, his birthday or something, I believe. And we owned it, but I just never played it. And I really should. I heard it's good. I guess I just didn't care. Or had other things going on when it came out. Okay. Oh, this is good. Okay, let me just max out you, and then we're safe. Then just, like, play one card at a time, and we should definitely get them. Oh, before I forget, I will mention this again. The other day, I saw that a Paper Mario ROM hack also came out for N64. It's called Star Nova. I saw a quick little clip of a trailer of it, and it apparently has original party members, original story, and assets. It looks cool. It looks genuinely pretty cool, so that's something I definitely got to keep on my list because I love Paper Mario. Last Paper Mario hack I did was like, it was still mostly the vanilla game, but had like some like quality of life enhancements and special stuff put into it. Here, I'll put you down then. Do this. And do that. There's Mario Odyssey on Switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about playing that one on stream. Setting aside the fact that there's apparently people that still claim Mario Odyssey music. Like, I like Mario Odyssey, but I don't really have a desire to sit down and play it again or get all the stars, or, sorry, the moons. It's just one of those games where I feel like it's just kind of like there's so many, like, micro moons that it's just like I kind of got like, had my fill of it. And I don't really want to play it again from the beginning. Okay. One card at a time then, but... No, I should just put 2 to get you out. Good. Hang on. Paper Mario Star Nova has been claimed on Retro Achievements, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll wait for the achievement set to be done, and I can play that. That'll be sick. The hack I played the other year, which was Paper Mario TTYD 64, that also is going to have a set now. I think someone was working on it, or it came out. Ooh. Okay, do this. That is pretty sick. I like that. I kind of thought about streaming Vanilla Paper Mario again for its achievement set, but I feel like that would be kind of boring because I've already played in quality of life hacks for it, so... Okay, just put you down. No need to play or activate anything. Good. More RA streams are always cozy. Yeah, but I feel like doing Paper Mario would be kind of boring because a lot of them are like specific boss challenges that would just be, I don't know if they'd be very fun to watch. I think it'd be like the type of thing that I'd have more fun playing on my own as a way to like train myself for a randomizer, you know what I mean? Because I've been putting off playing the Paper Mario rando forever too. Unfortunately, Mr. Heishin is still not giving me the cards I want. Here, you know what? Let's break out. There. Let me break out the controller here for good luck. I'm using the microphone the whole time. Okay, throw away 2 cards here. Hang on. Mario Star Road, a hack of Mario 64, also has an RA. Yeah, there's quite a few Mario 64 hacks that got some stuff too. Cool. Was talking about Star Nova for RA streams, not regular Paper Mario. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Okay. There's a lot of Mario 64 hack sets. Yeah. I mean, more challenges, more... You're like, if you do stuff on Retro Achievements, you are never going to run out of things to play. Even if you're, like, the #1 ranked player on the site, and I think that dude has, like, what? 250,000 points? I think they still have technically only played, like, a fraction of the games on there. Hang on a second. If it's you... Okay, yeah, I'll have to use both of these then. Just do this. Okay. Streamer is going gamer mode? You know I am. Maybe being a gamer here will increase the drop rates. Cool. Ooh, do the glitch showcase subset for Paper Mario. Only 6 people have mastered it, haha. Yeah, I've looked at a few glitch showcase sets. If you don't know what those are, people basically made an achievement set for pulling off the crazy glitches in some video games. I know there's one for Pokemon. I could probably do that one. It does not look hard at all. Okay, attack you. I'm overthinking it again. I saw that there's one for Mega Man, and honestly, I could probably do that. I practice, and I've actually been able to do some of the zips in that game. I wouldn't do them in a real run, because of how much setup they require, but they're doable. Okay. But Paper Mario has some very wild glitches to pull off. I know about Blue House Skip. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I'm about to win. Just play 1 card. No fusions. Don't risk the rank. Okay. Okay, do that. Have I ever done a subset before? Yes, actually, I played Pokemon Colosseum recently. I did a playthrough of you only using Umbreon and Espeon, and I was plugged into the subset at the same time, and I got the mastery for that. There's a little badge of Umbreon and Espeon in my profile now. Armored Zombie. I am getting such junk from him. I'm... Okay, gotta stay patient, gotta stay patient. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Instantly get the card you want. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go, 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 go. Ooh, not a great hand to start with again. I'll do this to throw away 2 monsters, and hopefully I draw the out. Now all that we can do is gauge what his strongest monster is going to be. Let's see. No, I definitely like playing games for Chivos. It's fun. It's kind of made me more invested in playing games a certain way, instead of just, like, you know, doing, like, 1 or 2 streams and moving on, because you can kind of easily finish it. Hang on, though. Black Skull Dragon. I guess, it should be okay to use Skull Knight and Megamorph, then. Let's just do that. And press this. Boop you. Like, I remember the other year, one of my first big achievement streams was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Rechef of Destruction again, and people enjoyed that. People loved watching me go for the Hall of Eternity Gauntlet. That was fun. Okay. Something I want to get into, but I don't know if I do it on stream. I kind of wanted to try and learn Mario Kart games better for achievements, because I feel like learning to go for the time trials would be really satisfying to get and pull off. Sorry, I'm Porky Pigging there, and I can't talk. Let's see... No, that can't be Moth if it's in defense mode. He can't put a monster in defense mode if its attack is over 3k, so it must be like Sen Genjin, or whatever the heck its name is. So if that's the case... Make a Thunder Dragon with 1 equip. Hang on. Hardest achievement in Paper Mario Glitch Showcase is to touch Clevar's Star Spirit without activating the cutscene. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that glitch before. I imagine that must be a specific, like, frame walk where you kind of just, like, manage to walk without activating the cutscene stuff. Stuff like that is wacky. I know Majora's Mask has something like that, where, like, the way the game is programmed is that, like, it takes the game, like, what, like 3 frames to load a cutscene, but you can pause every 1 individual frame, so you basically just spam the pause button while running by a cutscene spot, and it skips the cutscene. That's a very simplified explanation, but that's kind of the gist of it. I know they do that to skip the Happy Mask Salesman cutscene at the start of Majora. Okay. Do this. Making sure I'm not making any misplays here while yapping. Good. Chapter 6 card LZS is the card LZS for the Star Spirit card in Cloudy Climb. It is the hardest due to many changes in an incline and lag. LZS means loading zone skip. Oh, okay. White Magical Hat is a card I got early game. Nice. I'd be down for stuff like that in the future. Okay. What is it? Looking at my profile right now, I have 38 masteries. 38 platinum trophies, so to speak. Cool. Oh, man. Or, sorry, loading zone storage. Okay. Paper Mario can be a very glitchy game if you know what you're doing, but I think most people casually would not really encounter many bugs with it. If I just... Hang on. If I use you with Dragon Treasure, you're basically okay. Actually, oh, no, I should have picked Mars. That way I could easily beat over Moth. My bad. Oh, well. I only got 1 copy of Blue Eyes, but getting more would be good. Oh, nice. I drew the perfect out. Literally the perfect out, because he played his own copy of Meteor. I can definitely tell what it is. Ocarina of Time has a glitch showcase set as well. I would imagine The only Zelda set I've done is Link to the Past, which was pretty fun, because I've gotten familiar enough with that game. But Zelda glitches can get extremely precise. Ocarina of Time still has wacky stuff being discovered. Okay. Even more so in the Japanese version. And take you out. Oh, okay, we win with this. Just making sure my math is kind of going in my head all right. We have more than enough to KO him. Violent Rain. Okay, this is all right. I am a gamer. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to keep wasting time pushing buttons until I see that little ding notification that tells me I got 25 points. Hang on. Is it 25? Let me check again. From Heishin, we need the Head of Exodia still, which is worth 25. Song of the Thunder, 25. And Suijin, which is also 25. Yeah, the only one I got was Kazujin from him. Not bad. I don't think he's dropped any new cards either, which kind of sucks. Not a great start. Just put this down. Put it on the Discord, but did you see that Tohomon Heart Gold got claimed? No, I did hear something about Tohomon getting a set. That's cool. I might try some of those in the future. I'm sure my brother would love it if I played more Toho. It's been a little bit. Okay. Sorry, did anyone see what card Widespread destroyed? I glanced over at chat as the animation was playing. If I do this, though, I'm perfectly safe, but I'm spending 4 cards, so we're probably in a jam here. It was Moth? Okay. So he had a strong card on board anyhow. That's cool. Whew. As long as I play 1 card at a time now and don't activate any more equips, we're good. Okay. I guess best I can do is put you down. If I activate another trap card, that'd be bad. Another Trihorn. Trihorn used to be rare, but he has Trihorn more than Wall Shadow now as his moon type. Okay. We're getting beaned just a little bit. 300 points. And with this, we win. Yep, just finish him off with that. And boop him with this, too. Oh, hang on, I actually scrolled the page too much here. Let me go back up to my stuff. There you go. The snake hair. Really? I got a B rank? I didn't take too much damage there. Man, I feel like the stuff for this is so inconsistent. You know what it is? It's probably if I activate the trap card, I basically lose so many points towards power ranks that I probably can't even activate any equip spells anymore. I think that's it, yeah. Well, that's a bit poopy. Let's throw 2 cards away, see what he gets. See what his strongest monster's gonna be, because he's definitely gonna attack me. Mars, it's Meteor, yep. Only 1 equipped now. Alright. Guess I can do this, but having to do this kind of more or less costs me the rank as well. This is what I mean about needing a good start. Maybe I should switch over to Seto 3rd again. Oh. Okay. It's rare to see him go for a fusion. I still haven't lost him via Exodia yet. That hasn't happened. Do this, I guess. Yeah, I've already taken so much damage that it's impossible now, yep. All we can do is just finish it. The ranking system in this game is confusing. Yes, it is. It's very unintuitive. And they just push random numbers, clearly. Ooh, well. At least I can just go all in with what I got now. No reason to bother holding back the equips now since it's impossible. So just finish him off. Mesty got his thunder. He must have really had a very, very bad hand if he had to fuse to make Twin Thunder. Because he normally would just play something that's much stronger than that with the base stats. Do that. Yeah, send that sucker out. Bad star. Good star. And boop. And boop. Now give me my C rank that I rightfully earned there. Nope, B. Man. B is in needs to be freaking better here, clearly. I probably fought this man like, what, 20, 25 times in the past little bit? Okay, I'll go over to Seto third, and yeah, see, I still lose to him easily because he can play the Blue Eyes ultimate. If I... Oh, hit the wrong button there. Oopsie poopsie. I'll give it a shot, and then I'll just cry about it. In order to get anything good from Seto, you gotta get the A and S rank as well. What are we doing? Okay, I got Megamorph in this, but I can't fuse these. Best I can do is put this down and hope he's dumb enough to attack into it. Oh, nope, he's gonna open with Feather Duster. We need to put the trap card face up, too. Oh! Okay, then, I can't activate this on Meteor. This puts me at Blue Eyes Ultimate stats. Mars is probably fine. Yeah, okay. Hang on a second. I might be able to salvage this, depending on what he's got. It's a moon card. Okay, then. I should just put this on Ute in case he plays his ultimate. Oh, Gate Guardian. I totally forgot he could play that. I don't know how it's not ingrained into, like, my muscle memory at this point, but... Oh, I think I got him. I think I got him. So just make this. And you attack this. Tell me this is an A rank still. Come on. I hope putting down that trap card didn't mess it up. A rank. Reaper of the Cards. Ah, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Well, let me take a peek here. Okay, yeah, look, I've gotten nothing new. Just multiple copies. Dang, that's so upsetting. Luck hasn't been too kind to us for this first hour. We're just gonna have to try harder. Just gonna have to try a little bit harder. And, oh, yeah, okay, it's not good. Yeah, you have to activate the trap for it to count, don't you? Yeah. Well, hope I draw a monster next turn. This time, he put the Feather Duster face down before activating it. Well, okay, let me, that's still not gonna, even if I use my entire hand on this thing, it won't be enough. So, let me just put this face down, and hopefully I draw a fusion, or, the other half to fuse there. Dude! Cut that out! What is your problem? He always has that, huh? Goodbye, rank. We're not getting the good rank now, yep. Mm-hmm. You need the ultimate opening hand, or you're not winning this damn duel. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. I just begrudgingly follow them. Something very cozy about this ancient Egyptian trading card board just floating in the black void, isn't it? Well, I'm at 28. Wait a second. Wait, hang on a second. Would this be enough to finish him? No, it wouldn't. Would it? Yeah, it's Blue Eyes Ultimate, so not gonna be enough. No! I love Seto third. I love grinding this guy. Very fair and balanced, like, duelist for sure. Yay! And there's my last overdraw. Doesn't matter what I put down. Just finish him. And give me my bad rank, you jerk. The deck, the Dr. Deck, the whatever. Man, he don't even have the stuff I want. I just need 2 copies of Blue Eyes from him, basically. Heishin is still the one that gives the good stuff. Did anyone, hang on, did anyone find out if there's any other rituals I can get in power ranks? If someone could check that, please let me know. I'm sure I probably already had this answered before, though, but whatever. Oh, I just realized I can do this. Okay, I can roll with these 4. We're good. I know that we can get them through tech ranks. It's just changing out the deck is so annoying, and then I gotta play slow, and I'm gonna do it anyway, but it's not my favorite way to grind in this game, for sure. But we're probably gonna need to change it up a little bit anyway, for sure, yeah. Oh, hey, Meteor. Because right now, Mr. Heishin's not panning out, so we just gotta do our best. Do our teddy bear best. Oh. Your cardboard is ripped up. Pass. I should honestly just go for it right, like, next duel, shouldn't I? I really should. Like, Pegasus could give me the other copies of Megamorph to make this grinding more consistent anyway. It's also a thing to keep in mind, yep. Alright, I'll do it, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure Pegasus is the one that still has most of the rituals I need to get anyway. Rock Ogre Grotto 2. Dang it, no new cards. At least I got a crap ton of star chips from that hour. Here, let me go back. Let's make a save. Overwrite. Save complete. And let me go in here. Okay, let's get this over with. 1, 2... no, I want to keep Docile Hero, don't I? Don't need Red Eyes. I want to put in massive equip spells, though, right? Yeah. I need weaker dragons. Oh, hang on, let me go by... is it monster type with this? Yeah, okay. Meteor Dragon's a bit too much, obviously. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thunder Dragon's still versatile for fusion. Rituals you can get from Power BCD you don't have is Puppet Ritual from High Mage Marthus. Okay. And check that out later, then. Remind me later if you could, when I'm back to it. But for now, let's just give this a shot for a little bit. Tripwire is weak enough, I believe. Yeah, okay, get rid of Twin Thunder. Twin Thunder. Wait. Did I take out both of them? Or 3 of them? Widespread Ruin is also good. Raigeki to activate. Dragon Capture Jar can also be activated. Megamorph as well. Okay, so that's 20 cards left in. Keep the Thunders. Now, if I can remember what types we want here, mainly. We need a couple of weak dragons. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. 1. Actually... Wicked Dragon, Yamato Dragon Scroll, 2 of those. Now, what the heck was the other stuff I went for? Fire Reaper was another one, right? Yeah, that one's pretty versatile for fusing. 1, 2, 3. Couple of weak zombies as well. Mech Mole Zombie. I remember throwing in 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Now, what the heck was the other one I would pop in? Can't remember. It wasn't Beast. It was like... Yeah, I got enough Thunders now. I don't want to have too many of those. Bugs don't really fuse. Don't really need the dinos or lizards or the fish. Was there a versatile machine that could fuse multiple ways? I can't recall. So it could make... No, not Cybersaurus. That won't work. Metal Dragon. Yeah, I could make Metal Dragon with a few things. There's also... No, it was the Aquas. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I need some weak Aqua types to put in. Rover. Armonite. I'm not sure if that also counts as a warrior. Frog the Jam. Oh, I could just... Yeah, I could stick this fella in. Hang on. And for 2 more... Did I want 2 stone or 2 rock monsters, actually? That could be okay. Yeah, put in 2 Haniwa. There, that should be enough for fusion versatility so I can get the fusion check. Been a while since I did this. Gotta go, Worry. No problem. Have a good one. Alright, no penalty for losing, so let's give it a shot. Let's warm up here. If you're doing tech ranks, you can go for Shoddy, because he has the best chance for Raigeki. Yes, you're right. I meant to ask that, but I forgot. Okay. Alright, gamers, it's gamer time. So, turn 1, we don't have a lot of things to fuse, so just put down this. Let him attack into it. I think we need to resolve 2 trap cards for the optimal tech point gain, right? It's so silly. Every time I describe tech ranks, I gotta say it out loud because how stupid it sounds. I also need to let him attack me a little bit. So, let me see here. This will make Dragon Zombie, and this will make Skelgon. Yes. Give it 1 equip spell. If I activate enough equip spells, that also gives good tech points. Not sure what trap card he's put down, but just go for 1 attack. Good. It wasn't a widespread. Good. I need to intentionally leave some monsters weak in attack mode so he does damage to me. And I can also get him with the chip. Also respond with chip damage of my own. Okay. Okay, I need to leave something weak right now, so I'm just going to do this to get some cards out of my hand. Leave this in attack mode, so I also don't take too much damage. Good. You gotta, like, completely turn your brain upside down for these. It's kind of wild. Okay, he responded with Bakuri Box again. Remember, Pegasus has a small chance of using Meteor Black Dragon, which is also really stupid. So I need to be able to kill this thing, so... Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, give it the Megamorph this time. And it will stay on the field as like a dominant force. What is it? Did I need 3 or 4 effective attacks? I can't remember. I need to time it so I don't do too much to him. There. Pass the turn. Tech ranks can be fun, but man, I'm sorry. I've had such bad luck with them that they just make me kind of upset when I gotta switch to them. I'm like a child, I know. Like I'm being told to clean my room. Okay, man-eating black shark. So... we can just make Stone D with this, and this will make Curse of Dragon. Which won't be enough to kill you, but I can use Skelgon for that. If I'm remembering Curse of Dragon setup just right. Oh, no, it's not. That's fine, then. Leave it in a... because I need to go below 7,000 life points, so I need a target on board for him to attack. How do you make Curse of Dragon off of Stone D again? No, wait. Stone D has the same amount of attack power, right? As Curse of Dragon, so he can't fuse into it. I think that's my mistake there. For some reason, my brain thought Curse of Dragon had 2,100, not 2,000 flat. Fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I guess. Okay, he's done enough damage to me. Okay, was there an Aqua Zombie? I actually can't remember. No, wait, I think to make Curse of Dragon, I just put a zombie or a dragon on top of Skelgon, right? Rock monsters have nothing to do with it. Okay. Here, this is useless, so I can throw this away. Oh, yes, I also need to go below a certain amount of cards, right? 3 or below in the deck. Sorry, there's a lot of things to keep track of. I don't blame anyone for not knowing. I'm the only one that's dumb enough to keep grinding for Chivos for this long, so hey. Okay. Pro Goblin. Cool, cool. At least the free battle music is pretty chill. You gotta give it that. Okay, use a turn to put this thing down. And attack the Pro Goblin. Good. Remember, an effective attack counts when I beat over a monster and do damage, or battle damage. I put myself at a disadvantage from no speed up. Yes, I do, don't I? But watching me do it on speed up would not be fun. At all. So, I'm okay with that. That can't be Millennium Shield. He doesn't run that. We can make Bolt Escargot. Escargot. I know I'm saying it wrong as a joke. Don't try to correct me again. And just use these for this turn. Bolt Escargot into Thunder Dragon. Into 1 buff. Throw it down on the field. Attack this. Togex. Now I gotta put something weak down so he activates the other Widespread Ruin. I need to draw my Raigeki and activate that as well. Okay, nothing there. Here, let me just put the mole down in attack mode. Let him bump into that now. I have to be very careful not to skip a turn, because if I leave him with... If he has a monster on his field when his turn starts, he will be allowed to activate his stupid spell cards because of how this game is programmed. I've made that mistake before. I get too careless. Good. Battle Steer destroyed. Okay. Now, I already got a weak monster on board, so... This should make Stone D, and this will make Twin Thunder, and I can just give them both of these and mill 5 cards, right? Good, good, good. Just gotta refresh my brain with the fusion list here. All these hours have really ingrained it into my soul. Hopefully, anyway. Put you in defense mode. Don't attack them. We don't want the duel to finish too quickly. Oh. Okay, he had just enough to attack that. Not bad. Okay, there's my Raigeki. But don't need to activate it right yet. Use these 3 this turn. Just go for the effective attack since he went for attack mode here. And Pluto. Put you in Jupiter. Yeah, this will be fine. 950. And thank you, Mr. Shark, there, for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gift subs these past few days, everybody. They've really been appreciating it. I'm sounding repetitive there, but you know what I mean. It was my birthday the other day, so I've been seeing a lot of gift notifications. It's been nice. Ooh. And it's been a very comfy birthday week so far, too. Oh, Crow Goblin's attacking. A lot of you probably are gonna pop into the stream and randomly see that you can use Teddy Ursa emotes now. That's because of how many gift subs there's been lately. Okay. We'll use Raigeki for the spell check. And... Hang on a second. Okay, now I need to go below 3 cards and we can just call it a game. Here, let me get a drink, you're right. My throat's getting dry from all the yapping. Could just also resolve the last trap card as well, if it matters. Attack this. Destroy the peacock. Remember, just get it to 3 and below. And also just play it smart. All of this is just to get a chance at the cards we want. Remember. Okay. Now I'm just gonna put down one monster. Just one monster, okay? Leave it in attack mode. Attack this. Toon alligator. I'm assuming Pegasus can drop the mythical Toon alligator, right? The super rare drop. Nice. Widespread destroys his 3rd copy of the curry box. Okay, final turn here, so just fuse the hand and hit for game, basically. So, can make the bolt snail, the electro snail here, which can just combine with, no, I can't really combine it with you. This would make Twin Thunder in this case, yeah, and just use this up. I can't really fuse the Fire Reaper as a part of that, but just use up all the cards and attack. Every fusion and equip is additional tech points. We want to keep those tech points high enough to go to A and S tech rank, because this game is goofy. Alright, attack. I didn't forget anything, did I? I think that's all the steps. Actually, no. Toon Alligator is Meadow Mage and Simon. Dragon Piper, but at least I got the A rank. I think I didn't need it. Anyways, let's go to Shoddy, because, yes, he has the chance of getting Raigeki. Pegasus is at 77 wins. Man, it tells you a lot how slow tech ranks are. When I got 77 wins on him, and I got 176 on him. And Jono, 278. This guy, 270. Don't need to battle him no more. I got all his good stuff. Seto's at 18. Who else has, like, a crap ton? Anyone else? I got 51 on Martin here. Not bad. 43 on Sebek. Yeah, it was 21 on you. I'm surprised. It's funny that it even bothers to keep track of the losses. Like, who cares at that point, right? Yeah, let's just go to Shoddy. So let's try and... That was the warm-up we just did, so let's go for the real stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, tech victory. Let's start with good old face-down widespread. Hi, Kuda, welcome. Okay. Flip it around. Shoddy really plays with garbage monsters, though, doesn't he? So, to start, I don't know if what trap cards he plays. Let me just get used to things. I'm gonna put this down solo and just attack with it. Let him attack into me. Okay. Nothing there. Here, let me focus for this one, because we gotta get into the rhythm here with Shoddy. First trap card resolution, good. Now leave Petite Dragon down there. Okay. Do this, into that, into this. Just to mill some cards out of my hand and to build stuff. Spike Seadra into Twin Thunder. Good. And this thing will be... Actually, I can't really use it as a damage dealer because... What's the strongest monster Shoddy can actually use? I think his stuff is garbage, right? His card pool is literally a meme for the speedrun community. He's not even attacking Petite Dragon. That's how pathetic he is, man. Like, hang on, I'm gonna put this mole down in attack mode. I can't just make, like, a monster with 1,000 there, because he can't even attack them. Come on, man. I gotta go down to 7k life points. Okay, Drollbird. Drollbird, chat. That's all he got. So we need to go for some effective damage on you. I don't want to overkill, so let me just make Zombie Dragon. Yeah, let me do that. Shoddy Confuse on rare occasion, yeah. Remember, we need some effective attacks here, so do that. Need some battle damage. And leave the dragon there for him to hit. So bad, man. Oh. Okay, he got a little bit of a star sign boost. Good, did some damage to me. Need to go below 7k. Bright Castle. Good, good, good. Dragon Zombie is on board. I still need something weak on the field for him to crash into, so let's do this. Just put down one monster. Let Dragon Zombie do the chip damage. Okay. The Curtain of the Dark Ones. Man, he's playing the garbage cards you start with in Reshef of Destruction. Okay, can activate Raigeki next turn. I can go for chip damage this turn, so... Just make Bolt Snail and go into Thunder Dragon and give it an equip spell just to get the check. Using this as an opportunity to overdraw next turn. Good. I gotta play very differently. I have to turn down my aggression even more compared to when I'm playing against Pegasus. Pegasus can randomly throw out Meteor Black Dragon, but Shoddy can't. I'm not sure he can even play anything like Black Skull. Okay, so now we're gonna get the spell check by doing this turn. There's so much effort when playing this game. Yes, you have to put effort into playing poorly. That's how this game works. So fun. So for this turn, I may as well put down one of my weakest monsters in attack mode, because I'm still not below 7k. And just attack this. And pass. Come on, Shoddy. You got it. Best he can do is 600. I'm still not below 7k, really? Alright, fine, put the Haniwa down. And just chip kill you. I definitely got more than enough effective attacks now, don't I? Just let him crash into me for one more. Because I need the damage. Witch's Apprentice, there she is. I'm exactly at 7k. Are you serious? I need to go lower than that. Come on. Stop it. Bro, I know Shoddy was bad, but I didn't think he was this bad. I'm literally, like, letting him attack me, and he still can't do enough damage. This is so pathetic, man. Okay, he did another 50, so now I'm below 7k. I don't know if it had to be below or right at 7, but had to be sure. Anyways, so for now, can't really fuse these things too much, can I? So just do this. Time to start milling my own deck now and just punishing the monsters he puts out. I don't need to put down targets anymore unless I'm activating a trap card, so... Just attack this for another 1k. 1050. Good. Shoddy is so terrible. How did this guy become, like, the guardian of, like, the Pharaoh, the Millennium items, man? What was his plan? He didn't have a plan. Okay, whole bunch of stuff right here. Hang on, does this hit the field? Yeah, it hits the... Hang on, all opponents' monsters. Okay. I have a question, actually. If there is no valid target in this game, and I activate Dragon Capture Jar, does it go off? Or, like, even if it can't do anything, does it still count as a spell check? I haven't thought about that, but couldn't I hypothetically just scam it? It does the animation, but does nothing? Okay, I could try that. Because if it counts as an activated spell, that is tech points, right? Alright. It didn't kill anything, but... still seemed good enough for me. Okay, the game had to, like, think about that, flipping the card for a second. Alright, then. Okay. Got Shadow Spectre going on. Can just make Flame Ghost. Actually, I should probably just use these equip spells right now. Put them on my good mons here. Just need to draw for a little bit. Just need to draw. Shoddy is going to take more effort to lose or win slowly than I thought. I hope he gives up the Raigeki right away, because I don't like him. Okay, then let's just do this. Go ahead, throw down some cards. Here, you know what? We haven't seen Flame Ghost animation. Why don't we just check it with this? Hit Cyberstein. I'm kind of curious what the model looks like for it. Let's use this as an opportunity to see some stuff, even if it does make the play even slower. Look at that! Look at that thing! That's got, like, more detail than, like, the Mortal Kombat, like, skinned meat character. Oh, that's... Imagine if the Re-Deads in Ocarina of Time looked like this. Oh, he's walking up. He just ignites them. It's like a... Like, imagine that model as, like, a zombie in Resident Evil, yeah. That thing is legit spooky looking. Did he clap his hands? Wait a second. Did they just, like, reuse the animation for, like, a monkey enemy or something? Or a monster? Because it looked like you did, like, a happy monkey clap, you know what I mean? I know they definitely reused some animations for multiple monsters, because of course they did. There's, like, literally hundreds in a PS1 game. Okay. Okay, monster there. Okay, well, I guess I can put these down. Sure, here. And just attack this. They put so much effort into these animations and, like, no one saw them. Yeah, no one looks at all the animations in this game, because why would you? There's mostly, like, a selling point more than anything. At least we're seeing them now, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need him to attack into me, so let's get rid of my big Twin Thunder for Shadow Spectre. Get rid of Frog the Jam. No one is allowed on this field, not even Frog the Jam. Okay. Moon. Okay, he's still not attacking the Shadow Spectre yet, so we're gonna need to just, like, bait him. We need him to do that. Because he needs to draw a monster with over 500 attack. Oh my god, this is so bad. Please, Shoddy, just drop Raigeki right after this, because I don't want to do this again. He's got some monsters. Okay, same dealio. So let's pass the turn by just activating an equip spell. Put this on Thunder Dragon. Yeah, my card count is going fine. It needs to be below 3 for best rank anyway. That's why I'm milling it. I'm just not milling as fast this time. Maybe I should swap out my monsters for some weaker ones if I'm gonna grind Shoddy, won't I? Okay. All those are activated. More important to activate this too. He's played no monster this turn. Put you down. Actually, you know what? Let him attack me, actually. It doesn't matter. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Nope, he can't attack. Okay, next turn will be the final one. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this to get another equip check. And we'll be down to 3 cards next turn, and we can just play the whole hand, basically. Actually, no, I should probably pass it another turn so I can just mill an extra card out of there. I probably should have played 2 this turn. Oh well. Yeah, he can't even manage 500 attack points. Oh, now he can this turn. He got 900. Look at him go. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just finish it this turn. This is getting ridiculous. So, if I was to do this, what can I do? Don't have an extra zombie for you, do I? No, that's you there. So this will make Dragon Zombie. This will make Skelgon. This will make Twin Thunder. This should be good enough. Yeah. The extra thunder in my hand is pointless. Probably could have did that differently, actually, but it's fine. Okay. Now we finish him. This better be an S rank, or I'm going to be very upset. I should have done more than so many things properly here. All that for another copy of Yamatano Dragon Scroll. Really? Really? Okay, game. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. I need weaker monsters, but I have the weakest zombies possible, man. What about other thunder monsters? Okay, keep going, keep going. For thunder monsters, I don't really have anything weaker, do I? I've got Laliloon over Ossile Hero, so... that doesn't do much. He's so weak, I don't even have weaker monsters, man. Oh, man, I'm just gonna have to roll with it, aren't I? Heck it. Let's do it. Welcome back to Shoddy, everybody. We'll just have to get faster at it. Okay. In you go again, mister. So, for first turn here, we should probably start with the 500 monster and just put it down for him to attack. I only got an A rank last time. I'm kind of surprised about that. Can he handle it? Yes, he can. Look at him go. He drew his 900 attack monster this time. So, for this turn, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make my Twin Thunder and do... actually, if I do that, I'll do too much chip damage and he won't survive. Crap. That's a problem now, isn't it? I guess just do 1 fusion and attack. It should be fine if I don't overdo it again, but... there. Unfrickin' believable, man. Can't leave him with a monster on there. Oh, jeez, really? They're giving me all this? Fine. I need to get these out of my hand. We'll just do this to get the fusion and the equip checks out of the way. And then just start putting weaker monsters on the field, but... good. Zarigun. That's a big lobster friend. Good. He's gonna slide down that piece of cardboard. He's gonna have nothing. New hand acquired. Okay. I'm gonna put this down preemptively, and next turn I'll put down Haniwa to bait him into attacking. Cyberstein destroyed. Yeah! Nothing on him for that either. Okay. Put the Haniwa face up. Little Chimera. Little Chimera looks like it's just standing in water or something. I'm genuinely curious what the strongest possible monster is for Shoddy. He can't attack the Haniwa again. Oh my goodness gracious, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, since I got the weak monster on field now, let's go for fusions. Let me... Dragon Zombie, Spike Seedra slash the other thing. This, I guess, for now. Gotta be 900 without fusions. That's what it feels like. Yeah, Karyushin, that's what it is. Almost forgot its name. Good. Pentacle Plant. Shoddy doesn't have one of those, like, larger hand sizes, does he? I don't think he does. His strongest possible monster is seven colored fish. You mean 8 colored? Or, sorry. You said 8 colored fish, but you meant 7, right? That monster has 1800, so that's basically his scary jump scare monster. That's about all he can do. Okay. Well, Honey was still on the field, so go for fusions. I'm halfway through the deck here. What can we do? What can we do? Do this to make Flame Ghost. And then Dragon Zombie. Then Stone D, and then Twin Thunder. Good. He also has a chance of having Umi as a card, so he could have 2300 max attack. Wacky. Put that down. Bro, I'm not doing enough attacks. You need to, like, play monsters, please. I haven't taken enough damage yet. Oh, nice. Good. That'll do some damage to me. Okay, below 7k. And that... Oh, hey! Perfect. Give me a chance to resolve a spell card against him. I'm not sure if it counts or not if I just activate it and nothing happens, but I guess we'll find out. It worked that time for sure. Yeah, he's putting nothing down because he's got nothing. Preemptively, I'll set down another trap card. And next turn, put down Shadow Spectre. Game took a second to load the hands. What's going on there? I'm noticing some weird pauses against Shoddy. Are you guys seeing that? What does the opponent's card count need to go down to for optimal tech ranks? I think it was like 20-something. Okay. I got a lot of dragon treasures here. That's cool. Throw those away very soon. So just put you down for Moon. Always make sure to leave him with no monsters by the end. This is such a goofy way to play, but this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, ain't it? Okay, second trap card. I'm pretty sure I only need to activate 2, right? No, wait, no. 1 gives you the high tech points, and 3 gives you a lot more, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. He's got nothing on the field for this turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put... Do this. And throw it away. Put down a weak boy. Good. And next turn, maybe, I can just throw away all my dragon treasures. 13 cards for me now. Muka Muka, but no effect. Ah! You know what? Why the hell not? Actually, I could put it on Sprog the Jam for a fusion. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Throw them all on. Wait, are you still a dragon? Damn right you are. Good. Making this thing real powerful. Okay, weakest one I got is this. This is not the effective attack I want. Gotta go back to putting down weak ones. I'm running out of cards here. At least I definitely will next time. Oh, that and Spike Seedra still can't beat Blue Eyes Ultimate. Yep. Oh, there's another trap card. Good. Put that down. One at a time, kids. One at a time. This is so goofy. This is so goofy, man. But we can't give up. We gotta believe. Believe in the good stuff coming. So, put down the weakest monster again. Because we want him to attack and activate my third trap card. Good. He's still not attacking. Are you serious? Well, get another spell check with this. Pass turn. Throw it down. Okay, good. Good. Starboy got him again. It's kind of hard to do effective attacks against this guy because he never seems to attack my weakest possible monsters still. Well, I gotta play monsters. I'm at 3 cards, though, is the problem. Here, if I just play 1 Thunder, I can put it on Spike Seadra. Get another fusion check by doing that. Okay. 1 card there. Got Neptune. Just make Zombie Dragon. And I will draw 2 cards next turn, and I will have to hit for game next turn, no matter what. I don't know if I did enough effective attacks, but I should have done more than enough of everything else. Okay. Because he's not playing enough stuff in attack mode. I think I only got 3 effective attacks on him. Okay, Dragon Zombie there. So, let me see. Make Flame Ghost. Into Dragon Zombie, into this, into that, and just put it on top of you, maybe? Oh, here we go. Yep, Karyushin. Good, good, good. Alright, he has to die this turn, because I'm out of cards. I don't think getting Star Sign boosts gives you any extra tech points, either. This damn well better still be A rank, or I'm gonna be upset. S. Kagamusha, the Blue Flame. Okay, so I think with the way my deck is set up, I don't need to be as strict with the effective attacks or the battle damage check. Because that was really worrying me, because he was never attacking me most of the time, and I was actually running out of cards. Unfortunately, he still gave me yet another useless monster you start with. Like, look, I got 9 copies of this. Wait, what? This was new? Oh! I thought it... Oh, okay. This card I got from Heishin earlier is actually new. That's, like, the one new thing I've gotten all day. Okay. I thought it was, like, I think I confused it with, like, Steel Ogre Grotto. I probably had number 1. Progress, yeah. Very late. Hey, all. No problem. Have a good one. This game will still remain peak coziness for now. Make Flame Ghost as my effective attacker, and yeah, just do this, yeah. This way I won't do too much damage when he puts the stuff out, yeah? Shoddy is, like, on a whole other level, man. He's called Shoddy because his frickin' deck is put together in such a shoddy way. Know what I'm saying? He probably gets sick of hearing that joke, but, like, maybe he should make a better deck if he's sick of it. Best I got is 600 attack monster. Let me get the spell check this turn, though. I'll use Raigeki. Good. I wonder if we'll ever see the mythical 7-colored fish. Okay, we'll put this down then. A little annoying, but hey, we do what we do. This should still be enough. Yeah, even when I get reduced attack power, I know I'm beating him. Okay, now I'm gonna put down this thing as the target to be hit by him. What's so funny is, though, yeah, if he has a bunch of Neptune monsters, they should easily be able to get the 500 attack boost, and they still can't beat Flame Ghost. Come on, bro. Come on. Glad this game has beats, so am I. PS1 music is just kind of nice. You can kind of just, like, put on one of those extended YouTube videos for it and just, like, let it vibe in the background, you know what I mean? For this turn, just make the Bolt Snail. Good. Let him keep going. What is the chance of Shoddy dropping Raigeki again? I actually can't remember. Here, I'll make, Are you are Dark type, actually, so Dark Energy should work for this. Let me do this, then. Because I need to draw a little bit more. Now I've got a Super Flame Ghost. Spooky zombie thing. And do. Have a bunch of this game's music saved to a playlist for vibin'. Nice. Lately, I've been listening to, like, I mean, I like the library track, but I also like music from Duelist of the Roses and Falsebound. Silent Hill 1 and 2 music are also fantastic to just kind of put on in the background. Akira Yamaoka is such a... He makes, like, that perfect, like, kind of dreamlike, hazy music. I love it, man. It's great. It's really grown on me. Another reason I've probably been in the Silent Hill 1 mood again. Okay, put this down. Bait him into attacking. Okay, hang on. Shoddy has a 1.76% of dropping Raigeki with a tech/SA rank, yeah. At least I could probably swap out Dragon Capture Jar with that second Raigeki, but I mostly want it for the Chivo, yeah. I'm gonna preemptively... Next turn, I'm gonna put down Shadow Spectre, so I have another chance of being attacked. Oh, golly, man. Oh, golly. Such low odds for a basic play. Yeah, I know, right? This is why the speedrunners reset their starting file until they start with a copy of Raigeki, because you basically are not getting one unless you get it in your starting deck. Yeah, don't attack him. Come on, Shoddy, I gotta get below 7,000 life points. Play something and attack me already. Oh my god, man. What am I bothering for? No. Here, I'll just get an equip check out of the way this turn to pass, because you have to play at least one card to pass your turn. Oh, no, I didn't attack. Oops. And now that he's allowed to fuse now that he didn't attack. Okay, that's good. That was actually very good for me, not gonna lie. Can he activate Raigeki on his own? I can't even remember. Well, whatever. Would it actually be better to let him try to build up monsters, if I'm being honest? Because I don't think he's gonna be like Heishin, where he can just play Megamorph Raigeki the moment he starts his turn with a monster on the field. Maybe I should try that. It'll give me more chances to actually do stuff, huh? For now, let me pass one turn by doing this. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Let me see what he does. He's fusing more when he's got that. Yeah, I was worried about the Raigeki, but maybe I don't have to be. This is how he's going to do enough damage to me, and this is how I can respond enough to damage him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me not overplay right now, though. Let me do this. And use the dragon zombie. Or I can use the stronger one for you, actually. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's try again. Let's pass the turn. Maybe he can't fuse unless... Yeah, he can't seem to fuse his cards unless there's a card on his field at the start of turn. So we can make her... Good, good. This is exactly what I want to see. Dragon Treasure. Okay, I got enough monsters on board here, so let me just make... Dragon Zombie, Skelgon, Twin Thunder, and give it a equip. I can give up 5 cards now. We'll draw 5 next turn. We were talking about video game music, like for listening in the background. Chat, what's your go-to music for if you put on something in the background for like a half hour or like 1 hour, whatever the extended OST video says. Donkey Kong Country is particularly great for that. I love the Donkey Kong Country music. Always a heckin' cozy time there. Okay, do this. FF7, yeah, I getcha. I've been wanting to do FF7 on my own soon. Keep putting that off. I wanted to finally beat a real Final Fantasy game on my own. Okay. Crash, Wrath of Cortex, I getcha. Okay, this is fine too. I think I found the secret to get Shoddy to play slightly more aggressive. Good, 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 good. So, make the bolt, make you, do this. Museum from Animal Crossing New Leaf. Good, good, good. Star Fox Adventures, also cool. Hey, you know, I never thought about that. Does Star Fox Adventures have retro achievements yet? I would assume so. But is it hard to do those, I wonder? I wonder if that would be worth a playthrough with those set up. Let's attack you. Yeah, I was worried that Shoddy would just pull out a Raigeki, but it's not like Shoddy has like a 20 card hand like other opponents, so I think we're good, yeah. Okay. Paper Mario music's also good for the background. One of my favorite tracks is the Shooting Star Summit from Paper Mario, the first one. That one's really nice and comfy to put on in the back. I use it as like stream starting music sometimes. So, I can attack the Serpent Marauder. Just make a stone D right here. Yes, and looking at the set, Star Fox Adventures doesn't seem too bad. Nice. Yeah, sure, do extra damage this time. Good, good, good. You got another fusion, and it's pretty weak. He's defending now. Pass the turn using this in case it matters. Good sweet time activating there. Dragon Capture Jar seems to make the card stall for a second there, I'm noticing. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's do it. I'm gonna very quickly need to finish him off now. So I guess I need to go for a couple fusions, yeah? Hang on, what do I have on the field? Stone D. Okay. Dragon Zombie there. Skelgon, Stone D. And then go into Twin Thunder. Just play these 3 on top of this for this turn, then. I don't think I'm getting another effective attack on him. He can't even fuse into anything that can beat me now. Do this. And do I want to attack him this turn? I got nothing but strong. I'm going to finish him next turn anyway, so just do it. That was Man-Eater Bug, man. Next turn. What do you have? Okay, 1 card left on backup. So yeah, this is for all the Moomins right here. Just go Spike Seadra into Karyushin, into this and that. And hit him for game, yeah. Okay, no, that didn't work the way I wanted. Okay, I needed another Aqua, didn't I? You know, I'm kind of confused what this monster even looks like, so I'm gonna check, let's check the animation. Weather control gets a boost, but whatever. I should have enough checks. I'm just kind of mentally kind of running it in my head here, and I'm worried if I made a mistake again. Because, again, this can be really stupid for whatever reason. Oh, that's what it looks like? Look at that. That's ew. Ew. I thought it was more hunched over. It's spitting on you. It's breathing its evil little misty breath. Snowman is dead. He lost his sandals, too, and melted. Yay! Yeah, they did it. Okay. Take all day, why don't ya? And now, just finish him with anything. Okay, we used a lot of cards. Tell me what I've won. Gate Dig. Oh, that's another starter monster. I am getting S ranks now, so I guess I am doing enough. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it, though. I think I figured out the trick to speeding up Shoddy. I need to, like, let him have an extra monster so he can fuse. Kind of. Maybe. Audio still good? How's the game been? I mean, the game doesn't need to be cranked up too loudly for this playthrough. We're mostly grinding. Okay, make Flame Ghost into Dragon Zombie, into, in a second. Skelgon into Curse of Dragon. Do that. Sounds good. It's all good. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Okay, good. Got a whole hand fuse right there. That's worth a lot of points. It's every individual fusion that is worth the same points, right? Do you get, like, extra points if you chain fusions with, like, one hand or something? I'm kind of curious about that. I'm gonna throw this out just to resolve it. Okay, it hits nothing. All good. And I've got to, yeah, let me just pass the turn. Let him keep a monster, so we'll fuse. Oh! Okay. Wow, he actually made something confident! Look at that! You basically have to let Shoddy have the advantage for him to have a monster. That's so funny. So once again, make, oh wait, no, I can't make anything with this hand, actually. Huh. No, I can't. I can make Flame Ghost and defend for a turn, yeah. I kind of need other monsters to fuse, man. The one turn we let this happen. Whatever, he needs to do some damage to me anyway. Oh, and of course, now he's got the right Neptune monster. He's gonna hit me with the big one. Well, really? You decide to screw me out of my fusions now, game? Come on, I can't fuse these two. They don't make anything. Alright, I guess I am doing this, apparently. Here, it's fine. This way I won't take too much damage, but I can still hit him. And get my equip checks doing this, too. You see what I mean? The game just knows sometimes. Of all the crap, I can normally just make Thunder Dragon from nothing, and then the game's like, nah, bro, you're not doing that now. Eye armor hits me. Oh, no. Oh, look, there's Thunder Dragon now. Do this, do that. And that should make it, right? Not losing my mind, I hope. Good, good, okay. Keep letting him have something to attack me. That's what I want. That's what I want. So I can keep getting the attack damage and mill my deck and get my equip checks. Kind of infuriating that the game could just hand me over some better stuff. My deck is just kind of getting washed right now, pathetically. Let's try drawing. How about we draw the cards I want? Oh, crying out loud. Here we go. Okay, Here. We'll just have to do this now. Just make Twin Thunder and finish that bird off. Just get rid of it. Guess what's happening to you, bucko? Deleted. Good. He's gonna fuse again. He can make Mystical Sand, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Now we're gonna put down Widespread Ruin. Prepare for the other stuff. We're gonna attack this. Because I want to leave him with the strong creature, so he tries to attack the weak one I put down next turn. This is so silly. Best I can do is this one. Leave it in attack mode. He'll take the bait. Yep, there it is. At least, I got my effective attacks. The Skull Red Bird helped with that. Or whatever the heck that one was. Crimson Flame Bird, whatever the heck it's called, I don't know. Okay. Weak monsters on board, so... just make Stone D, Twin Thunder, and use up an equip. Good. Ironically, I think that I accidentally sped this duel up quite a bit. Remember, it's barely like, it's just under 2% for getting the chance of Raigeki. But this is something we gotta do, bro. We gotta do it. Here, I'll let him build. He's gonna make the snail. He's gonna attack me. But I'm gonna attack him. Okay, now. Make Dragon Zombie into Twin Thunder and give it all this. Just use up 5 cards, bro. Look at those stats, man. Look at them go. Pluto. Attack with the weaker one. Yeah, that's all coming together. Look at it go. And what else he got? Oop. Okay. We're getting to the low point here. Let me put down another trap card first. We gotta play one card at a time right now, because I've mostly met the conditions of everything else. Alright. Good. I'm focused on this. I know when doing this, I can't just expect to get the card I want every time. It's not gonna happen. And I'll take this chance to activate Raigeki now. One card at a time. We can still do this. Just let Shoddy exist for a moment. And now I'm going to put down the mole and let him attack it. Hopefully. Everyone spam Teddy Ursa emotes to give me that good positive energy. Give me that good luck. Help give me that good RNG to give me the good stuff. Oh, nice. Can Shoddy drop anything else? Like any rituals I need? I haven't given it any thought, but I feel like he should or can. Okay. Now I'm down to 3 cards. I don't want to finish just yet, so just use up 1 equip spell this turn. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's able to attack. Good for him. Could finish it this turn. I've resolved enough stuff, I feel. Nothing to use the Aquas on, though. That's annoying. No dragons, either. Actually, you know what? I guess I could just pass one more turn. Here, just to play it safe. Now we attack this, and it'll just barely survive. It's still an extra effective attack, bro. Got big numbers on board. Yes, I do. Okay. For realsies now. This will make, hang on a second. This will make Skelgon. This will make, okay, Skelgon, Karyushin, Stone D. And that's basically what we're ending on, or wait a second, hang on. Would this make it King Aqua Dragon? May as well try. Okay. No, it doesn't. I can't remember the conditions for making Aqua Dragon, because it's not as simple as just an Aqua and a Dragon for some reason. Alrighty. Heck else we got? Eternal Drought. Is that new? I think that might be new. What am I doing? I should just go right back in and check again. Let me see. Oh, it is new. Also, didn't they meant it? Don't they mean drought? Or is drought a different thing? Genuine question. I don't know if I'm not trying to be stupid. I just actually don't know if there's a difference or if it's a typo. Blast of Heat dries up and eliminates opponent's fish monsters that are currently in play. Very specific spell we don't need, but it's new for the card deck, so I'll take it, right? And yeah, I got enough of these things. That thing is disgusting. Look at it. It is a typo? It's misspelled? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, a drought was, like, a different thing from a drought. It was, like, a way to distinguish the two, but okay. Yay! A drought is, like, a type of ship. Oh, is it? Okay. So, let's go ahead and make Dragon Zombie into Skelgon, give it the Megamorph, throw that sucker down. Drought is a different thing, but it makes no sense in context. So yeah, they definitely meant drought then. They just didn't put the right thing there, clearly. Now we're gonna let him put a monster down, and then we're gonna let him fuse next turn, and that should speed things up. Yeah, put this down at this turn then. Good. Oh, 3, huh? Ooh, he made a metal fish. Look at Mr. Fancy over here. I almost wonder if I could, like, trick him into decking out, but I feel... Last time I tried to deck him out, I feel like it was so inconsistent and annoying as hell. I don't want to do that again. I'm in a rhythm for this now, so I think I can make it work. Hang on. Stone Monster's the least valuable, so I'm just going to put you in attack mode and let him go crazy. And I'm going to attack the weaker monster, yes. Hang on. No, I'm wrong. A drought is like air in a balloon. Air in a room. Isn't that more like a draft through a room? I don't know. I've never heard the word drought before, so this is new to me. It doesn't matter. It's clearly a typo and not what they meant. They clearly meant eternal drought in this context. Okay, I took some damage. Good. It's more like the British... Hang on, it's more like British spelling. You pronounce it like draft, though. Really? I can't tell who's just making stuff up now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use up these 4. Let's do this. Plus 500 again. Just looked it up on Google. A drought is basically a draft. Wait, okay, so that's how British people say draft? They say drought? With that spelling? US and Canada will spell it draft, but UK will spell it as drought. Okay, well, alright then. That's a thing, I guess. I'm learning something. I've learned something new today. Why did I just do that? He beat me by 100. I shouldn't have been looking at chat over this stupid issue. That's what I get. Whatever, I get the fusion check anyway, and I took damage. They say it the same, but it's spelt differently. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. In this over here. That's a Neptune monster. I probably need to keep putting down weak stuff right now. Let's do that. Chop the penguin, his little goofy sword. This is fine. Mr. Shoddy, what else do you have for us today? Anything? He's got a little bit of a boost with his Hoshi, man. Raigeki. Not yet, because I can go for an effective attack right now. Let me just make a normal Thunder Dragon. Do that. Hit him for a chunk of battle damage. Now, next turn, he's probably going to play defensively, so I can just use Raigeki. Keep going. Do your best. Do your best, Teddy Streamer. I would love to get the Raigeki today, but you never know. You never know when the 1% actually will kick in. Think about how long it took to get the less than 1% Meteor Black Dragon. Actually, wait, I don't even remember what the odds of that were anymore, if I'm being honest. Was it always under 1% for the best odds? Yeah, I'll let him fuse, actually. Let him do that. Oh! He made the pumpkin. Not bad. Good, good, perfect. Widespread Ruin wins again. Now I've got my 3 Thunder Dragons here. I'm just gonna spend the turn resolving this. Let's just do that. Yes, yes, yes. Takes a second to finish that animation. Let him put one monster down. Let him do it again. Maybe just for the heck of it, on the next attempt, maybe I should try and let him deck out. What do you think that might be worth it? I could give it a shot. Maybe with this deck, I'm still strong enough to still stall that, so we could see if it's faster. Right now, though, do this to make Skelgon, and do this to make a Twin Thunder. We are always learning things against our will on this channel. Yes, you are. Because I am filled with knowledge. That's what the Witch Hat is all about. I have the magic of giving education. And we'll pass the turn. Let him fuse. Yeah, if I know the trick to letting him fuse and he does it consistently, I might be able to just let him deck out. I want to see if I can just do that with this deck. So I don't have to switch everything back. Actually, the stronger monsters would make it harder, because if I have to take him out at some point, I'll do too much chip damage. Gig Attack Wolf. I need him to attack. Let me just make regular Dragon Zombie right now. Don't use Equip yet. And this had 1200. He could still fuse it, so let me just kill this. Nice. Oh, there we go. He made Cyber Soldier. It's still too weak. It's still too weak, chat. Okay, then. Make the Bolt Escargot. Put it down. Leave it be, I suppose. Oh, here we go. Big Cyber Soldier's down, and the other one's not attacking, though. Okay. I could go for 5 cards right here, actually, so... Make Skelgon into Curse of Dragon, give it both Dragon Treasures, just to free up the hand. Let's go +5. Or draw 5 cards next turn is what I mean. And now I have Blue Eyes attack power, or Blue Eyes stats in general, actually. Make sure I do enough chip with this. Just in case we're in a position where I need to finish him off quick because I make a mistake. And yeah, we can pass next turn. Tech ranks are so goofy. What else can we say about tech ranks other than they're just so goofy, they're just going yuck yuck at the end. Okay, 2 moon monsters there. Let me just pass the turn by throwing down 1 equip spell. Just leave him with 1. Okay, 2 cards. And there's the wolf. I wonder what the strongest monster he can make with equips, with fusion actually is. Kinda wondering about that now. Let me just do this. Okay, throw you down. Basic insect. You're not going to fuse that with anything. Did I even get Raigeki at this point? I think I did. Okay, Bright Castle. Come on, give me a little bit more here, game. This is not what I want and not what I need. Muka Muka's the garbage weird crab thing. Come on. Dude, I'm not getting anything. Gonna have to wrap it up very shortly here. Hang on. Let me just use this up. Make Curse of Dragon, give us just another fusion count. Next turn, I'll draw 1 more card. Did I even activate enough trap cards? I'm not sure if I did. Okay. Do this. Okay. 1 more turn, I guess. Next turn, we're just gonna go all in. And finish him off. But I don't think I did enough effective attacks. Should have played more weak monsters, but he's just not attacking me. He can't seem to actually make anything to attack me. Nope, he still can't. Well, there's the trap card now. It's too late. Ah. Okay, then make Spike Seadra, or hang on. Yeah, Spike Seadra with this. Then that's Karyushin with that, and then Stone D. I hope. Think, maybe, sure. No, that doesn't do it. Well, whatever. Okay, him having no aggression at the end here, and then just, yeah, hang on. He had no aggression at all at the end, and I couldn't, apparently my remaining trap cards were at the bottom of the deck, so there's no time to resolve them now. So I have to just hit him per game now. Should still be enough, with all the passive fusions and everything I went for. Nice. Yeah! Show me the magic. A still. Okay. I'm pretty sure I needed Zone Eater, didn't I? Let's say I did. Anyhow, I think I should take a quick break here. I gotta go pee, and I want to go refill my drink. Hello, chat. I have returned. I am back. Let me just hide the teddy bear screen now. Oop. Okay. Got myself a drink. So, when I went upstairs, the window was open, and I just felt like a big blast of, like cool spring air from coming in from outside. It was so nice. I didn't realize how nice the weather had gotten today. Ooh. I always kind of forget how much I like spring until, like, it rolls around, and you just kind of have that, like, perfect, like, cool temperature in, like, the evenings. I like winter a lot, but I always get nostalgic for when the seasons change, you know what I mean? Once you get that reminder of how, like, nice the weather can be for each of them. Ooh, anyways. So we're gonna try and deck out Shoddy now. Ooh, I need a little break, because I definitely don't feel close to wanting to stop. I want to keep going for a bit. I want to make some darn progress. We haven't gotten any Chivos yet, but it would be really nice to. Unfortunately, with a game where it's about RNG drops now, you basically just have to keep doing more attempts, and eventually, you know, the odds will just kind of even it out. No one's that unlucky. Now, okay. Remember, the goal here is basically just to survive long enough. So we're gonna put you... We're gonna play one card at a time, basically, is the plan. Okay. I want Shoddy to be able to fuse his monsters, but I also need to put down a strong enough presence that he can't attack me. Oh, but unfortunately, it looks like he is, because he got Metabat. The game is out to get me. It knows what I'm trying to do now. That's a problem. Yeah. Now I have no choice but to basically play two monsters if I don't want to lose. So now I just have to hope that he fuses enough to even it out. That's very silly, isn't it? Okay, let's try again. A little annoyed about that, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay, he's putting that down. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now here... Play one card at a time. If I fuse, I'll overdraw. I need him to have the lower deck count. I'm experimenting right now. What I'm trying to do is to get him to fuse so that he decks out first, basically. So I'm gonna pass because he only fuses when he has a monster on board. Okay, he's not playing any. So he must have garbage here. Okay. Nothing to worry about. In the case of my current monsters on board, I'm just gonna feed it the equip spells to make sure it can overpower anything he fuses into, like Mystical Sand, like the Witch Girl. And we're just gonna attack one monster. Don't give him too much. Don't give him too much. Now fuse, please. Oh, there we go. With those three cards, I now have the advantage. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, okay. I thought my mic was still on silent for a second there. I'm good, I'm good. Nice. Now he's doing this. And now I'm gonna go ahead, play one card at a time. Just keep myself strong enough and keep him trying to fuse his monsters. Okay. He's gonna draw his missing cards next turn now. He used 3 cards from his hand last turn. It's tricky, but we can do it. Good, see, now he has lower cards, so he will deck out first. He puts down the horse. So, continuing to play one card at a time, I'm just going to put this down as a backup protection. Yeah, I think actually my deck might be perfect for this now that I'm considering it. And we're just going to attack the weird horse-fish thing. Here, let me get a drink. I could see some of you were vibing out to the music I left on when I was on break. I just left it playing on the free duel menu. PS1 music is cozy. I do love it. It's been kind of nice to, it's like, I didn't really have much of a PS1 growing up. I just kind of, like, one at my grandma's house with just a few odd games, like Digimon World 1, and mostly shovelware. But, like, I mean... There's a lot of games just kind of growing up. I'd see videos of them on YouTube, and over time I'd be able to, like, you know, either download them on, like, my Vita or PS3, and kind of just be able to, like, experience them through other ways like this now. Ooh. I mostly had N64 for that era. I mostly had Nintendo consoles until I got, like, an Xbox 360 one Christmas because I really wanted to play Resident Evil 5. But up until that point, I just had Nintendo consoles. But and then that one Christmas, that's when I got, like, my first big Gamer Boy console for RE5. Okay. I got 2 face downs now. Here, I'm gonna put this in attack mode down here. Okay. Just attack this. I did have a Super Nintendo when I was young, but thinking back on it, like, I'm pretty sure... I remember my mom giving it away, but thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure the actual reason is we were poor and she just sold it for extra money once we got an N64. Which, to be honest, makes enough sense. I can't blame her for that. Would have been nice to still have it when I was a teenager, but I didn't. Okay. I have a lot of good, like, Super Nintendo, like, memories as well. I can vaguely remember, like, gosh, I think I hadn't even, like, started, like, school yet when we had the Super Nintendo, but I remember, like, we had Yoshi's Island, and I would watch my mom play it. And I remember being excited when I saw her, like, beat the giant Baby Bowser fight. Okay. One card on there. I'm distracting myself again, sorry. This electric monster can't really do much. Just one monster at a time. That is the plan right now. One monster at a time. And don't let you fuse. Just put you in defense mode. Good. The goal is to let Shoddy deck out. I don't need to think too hard about this. I just gotta, like, play one card at a time and let him fuse. So what we're gonna do now, one card at a time. We don't want to fuse them from the hand with multiple inputs. Okay. Just pick that. I shouldn't have picked Mars. Whatever. Attack this. Good. Good. Check my posture. Don't mind if I do. I gotta keep adjusting my seat because my arms and my legs just feel so sore, so I'm not sitting properly. I keep kind of slinking into, like, a more relaxed, bad posture, so to speak. And here, for this turn, I'll just use Dark Energy on Flame Ghost. One at a time. As you can see, he's got 3 less cards in his deck, so I can basically get away with doing, like, 1 or 2 fusions at the start, and then I need him to, like, whittle down the rest. Go. He's not fusing again. That's not good. Just give the equip spell to you. Have to play 1 card before I can end the turn, but we want to attack him anyway. That other monster doesn't seem to be good fusion bait for him, so maybe I should kill that one next time. He's just throwing down whatever to pass the turn, man. Oh. Gotta put down the weak one, so do it. And just attack you. Oops, that wasn't the one I wanted to attack. Oops. Too late. Too late indeed. Basically, the speed of this is up to how many times he does a fusion. Yeah. Good. Another Bright Castle. Let's go ahead and just buff this thing again. And I don't know if leaving a weak monster in attack mode incentivizes him to, like, fuse more. Doesn't seem to be happening too much. Okay, but yeah, just don't fuse. Or don't fuse multiple cards from the hand. It's okay to fuse by playing 1 card at a time on top of another card, like this. Pick Moon. Just get rid of this one. Melting Red Shadow. They're both probably the same card anyway. Good. He's got nothing but moon cards, man. Come on, do something. Do something fancy. I suppose I can keep this chain going and just make Skelgon now. Yeah, keep letting it be powerful. Nope, Cyberstein. It's a little bit slow to play this way, isn't it? But honestly, I do a lot. I have to pay attention to a lot less things. It's not too bad. To be honest, managing all the tech rank stuff against Shoddy when he doesn't want to actually play against me is more annoying. Hang on now. What I could do is I could just put a dragon on top of you. I'm basically just sitting here playing building blocks on my own screen while I wait for him to run out of cards. That's what this is. This is the optimal way to grind for Raigeki. Yeah, but as I understand it, if the opponent decks out and runs out of cards, it basically guarantees you get an S rank for tech, right? Like, it gives you so much tech points that it literally, like, it doesn't matter. And checking this out here. Here, I can just put a thunder down, actually. Just end this chain on you. Actually, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Then I can't fuse it again. So for you, I'll just make stone D on top of this. And we'll leave that alive. Mm-hmm. And I suppose now I can end the chain by putting thunder on top of stone D. And just go ahead and finish off the big one. Shoddy confused like his whole hand if he gets lucky enough, but he just has a mishmash of weak monsters. The only way he can actually play is if he can fuse them. Oh. Fusing one on top of each other is kind of pointless for us, so well. Dragon zombie getting booped. That doesn't matter too much. Okay. All monsters on the field here can beat over that, so I don't need to worry too much about it. I suppose what I could do is just this. Ensure this one's weak, or not weak enough to get destroyed. And yeah, he can't beat over me, so let's just pass the turn, see what he does. Is he gonna fuse? Nope, he's probably gonna put the Cerberus in defense mode now. And I guess just make this thing stronger, because why the hell not? Destroy it. Flame Cerberus destroyed. Cerberus. Brus. It's spelt badly. Incorrectly. Pass the turn, leave him with one monster. He's down to 9 cards. Come on. Should I leave him with 2 monsters? Maybe it's a little late to mess with that now. Put down 1 card at a time. Take no chances. You never know what'll happen against these suckers. And I'll attack this one. Here, let me get a sip. Nothing to attack me with. So I'm just gonna put this down and make another dragon zombie. Like I said, chat, this is solitaire building blocks now. I'm just a kid over here just stacking these blocks on top of each other to make the tower taller. So freaking goofy, man. Hang on a second. Just put another one on top of you for Skelgon, then. Have another sip. I suppose I could keep my throat nice and parched. Or, wait, no, that's not the one I meant to say. Quenched, right? Parched would mean it's dry. Quenched would mean it's like, it's been, I had a drink. We're learning more words today. Let me just quench my thirst right quickly. There you go. Oh, hey, Raigeki. Well, I don't really need that anymore. Too late. Here, let's just buff this one. Bro, he's got only a few cards left. He doesn't want to fuse anything else. Come on. Ah! Dude, give me a break. Maybe if I leave an intentionally weak monster out again. Let's try that. I'm gonna go with that, yeah. Any fusions? Nope, he don't want to fuse. Maybe he just got no fusion materials left, man. Maybe he just can't do it. Dragon capture jar. I'm gonna just throw this on top of you. And just attack the one in defense mode. Remember, the goal is to deck out, not accidentally do too much damage to him. Leave him with one monster. I wonder, maybe he's programmed after a certain point for his deck count to just stop fusing. I have no clue. Well. Throw this on top of you. Keep the treasure going. Get the stack of blocks building. Both of them are Neptune type, so Aqua monsters, yep. Gotcha. Longest 10 turns of my life here. This is much, much slower, yeah. But it might be for the best. Here, let me pass the turn by putting this down. Attack you, Mr. Wizard. Almost. Almost. One card left. One card left. Come on. Go down with the Haniwa. Here, let me put it in attack mode. Let him activate the trap card for all I care. 2-2 per run. Okay, this is his last turn. Next turn, he'll lose at the draw phase. Okay, and just for the heck of it, I guess just activate Raigeki and pass turn. This better just give me the Raigeki after that. Skelangel! At least I got the S rank. Okay, maybe that could have been a little bit faster. At least it is the S rank. Yeah, it's a guaranteed setup. Hang on, is that... No, I've got multiple copies of it. Eternal Draught there is the one I got that's new. Okay. Let me see if I can do that a little faster this time. Let me try again. Give me a shot. So for turn 1, what we can do is just make the snail. And that should be enough of a deterrent for anything he does. But we want to also bait him into fusing. It's easier to set up the deck out, but there's a reason it's not the speedrun strat. For sure, yeah. Now, with him like that, nothing I can really fuse on top of him, huh? That is annoying. Here, let's put you down as bait. Yeah! Okay, he's attacking. Armored Starfish. He has 850. He doesn't have any fusions, though. I'm gonna try letting him have more than one monster on back. Let me pass by leaving him 2 this time. And... here. Let me put this face down. Oh, he's activating Umi. That's rare. Alright, then. That's probably gonna throw off my card counts now. Well, whatever. I'm gonna just put this on you, then. As long as I just have a strong monster like this on board, he kind of can't really do anything to me, yeah? I don't know if I should use the Dragon Treasure yet. I'm gonna let him have a whole board for a second. Let me see if that works. Give him more opportunities to fuse right off the bat, because I need that. You get a boost right now, so I can just throw you. He inadvertently powered up my Thunder monsters by activating Umi. Good job, bro. He ain't fusing. Come on, bro, you gotta fuse. Fuse for me. You know what? I'll just resolve this. Let me see if I catch any. Nope, none of those were dragon monsters. And that is okay. Alright, pass again. Oh, there we go. Only 2, though. And he's gonna attack. That's fine. That's fine. Now, another dragon treasure as well. Don't need to... yeah, I may as well just play this one. Yeah, use it to pass the turn. Attack the witch girl. I need him to do more fusions so our cards aren't equal anymore. He's gonna draw 2. Yep, he puts himself at 28. He got fused first, though, bro. All those monsters and nothing. All these zombies and nothing, bro. I still wonder, maybe I should put something in defense mode. Maybe having a target will make it easier for him to try and attack me. I don't know. Leave him with an open slot. He's got a lot of water monsters, so he doesn't need all of them. I'm trying to leave him with more variety for fusing, if that makes sense. What a stupid way to play this game. Yet here I am, because I need the lightning card, chat. Okay, good. Can put this down now. Okay, that's a warrior. Get rid of one of the other aqua monsters. Assume it's aqua if it has the Neptune symbol. Gotta get going for now, no problem. Have a good one, Water Girl. How is it going? It's alright. I'm trying out a deck out strats for Shoddy. Both to give myself a bit of variety and preserve my sanity. Now, I could just throw this down to be funny. He hasn't fused any of them, so... YOLO. That is satisfying when it just takes all of them out like that. Another Neptune monster that can't do a thing to me. May as well bait the trap card now. Let him try and fuse off this. I don't need this dragon treasure yet. I just kind of put it down to pass a turn. There we go. There's the extra fusion. He made the Bean Soldier. Destroyed. He wanted that attack, though. He had to go for it. We're getting beamed right now? Yes, we are. Alright, then. Let's just do this. Good. Drew 2 cards. Did anyone notice he was fusing monsters a lot more when I did the other strategy? Now he's fusing less, almost to, like, specifically, like, spite me or something, I swear. Okay. Do this. Make myself more powerful. Now, could you fuse? There you go. There you go. Stick to the plan. There's his fish, but he had to fuse into it. Drawing all my zombie monsters, too. Such a hoopla right now. Get rid of that fish. I probably should have checked the animation to see its model, to be honest. Whatever. He's not shoddy, he's salty. Yeah, he knows I'm just using him for the farm. He's just being a goober right now, wasting my time. All my zombies, you don't want to let me fuse into the dragons anymore, do ya? That's a little annoying. I mean, Umi did kind of disrupt everything, let's be real. Let me just put this down again, I suppose. Get rid of the strong ones. There you go. Every extra fusion he does is an extra turn. We don't have to wait. Oh my god, stop. Where did this deck even get shuffled? Come on. Come on, man. Anyways, that's Shadow Spectre, so I guess we're just gonna do this then. It's really weak, if you couldn't tell. But I'm gonna give it Pluto, so 500 attack boost on whoever tries to attack it, huh? Get rid of this. Funny that Flame Ghost can pick the thunder element instead of the fire one. Okay, pass the turn. Nope, no fusion. Yet again, more stuff I cannot seem to fuse for some reason. Ugh. Throw it down. Get rid of the Neptune. Shoddy, shoddy, shoddy. He's just wasting my time. I think after this one, I'm going to go back to the normal strat, but we're already this far in. We're just going to have to deal with it. We're just going to have to deal with it right now. Let the turns pass. Dragon treasure again. Cool. Where's my other dragons so I could, like, fuse them or something? How about that, game? How about we get that? I'm attack you because I can. 500. No! Man, I wonder, like... I feel like he should be fusing much more, but he's just not for me. Okay. Finally drew a dragon card again. That was nice. Oops, I didn't pick Pluto. Oh well. Here. Just do this to make sure you're nice and strong. Okay, all different types. Let them live then. Passing all the turns. He got nothing he can do. Okay. Let's just put you down in attack mode. Okay, multiple sun types. Let's just get rid of one of them. Johnny, my man. Got a few news? Nope, no he ain't. I just barely have the card lead for the deck too, don't I? Oh, look, there's Thunder Dragon. Look who decided to show up, chat. Look who decided to show up. But it's okay. Just play one at a time. Tap this one on top of you. Put in the Spike Seadra. Okay, they're all different types, so let them live. He can break out a strong monster occasionally, but man, does he not want to. I guess I may as well make Karyushin. Oh, wait, no, that's not how I make it. My bad. I had to put another Aqua on top of Spike Seadra, didn't I? Not another dragon. Oh, well. He's got 2 Mars types, so let's just get rid of one of them. He definitely could be fusing more often. I think like after a certain amount of cards, though, he just doesn't. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna just put this down. And I'm gonna just attack you to make you pay. Yeah, get booped there, sucker. Oh, he finally fused again, but it's not enough. Might as well just do this to make another Twin Thunder. It does not matter. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of the plant. My brain cells are melting doing this right now, let me tell you. This was a mistake. I should have just kept with the normal strategy for sure. I'm gonna just buff you. Maybe he's more likely to fuse if I leave him with less monsters, because I don't know, when he gets to 3 or 4, he seems like he never makes any monsters. Maybe it's because he thinks he has enough defenses or something? I don't know. I have no idea how the opponents in this game are programmed, because they're probably just not really programmed at all, if I'm being honest. They have a lot of weird, stupid rules, especially in the end game. Oh, now now he wanted to fuse something into an 850 monster that's weakened by his own card. That's smart, bro. That's smart. Pass the turn. Yeah, look at him. What is he doing? He's fusing into monsters that are weaker on his field. Bro does not know what he's doing in this game, like at all. Can't with this, bro. Here, I'm putting it out of its misery. Okay, we left him with one. I don't even know what the heck I want to make now. Here, did this make anything? I kind of don't even care. Ah, it makes Karyushin. Okay. That's whatever. No, no, don't attack. Skip ahead. Reminds me of watching the partner in Tag Force. Oh, yeah, that's so true. They have no idea what they're doing, especially in some of them. Just a little bit more. What's the next Tag Force game? Tag Force 4. But I'm kind of waiting for it to have a proper achievement set. Because otherwise, I'd probably just rush through that game, not doing much. Because Tag Force got really repetitive. I mean, there's 6 of those games on the PSP, so all they really add most of the time is just more cards, right? Kind of want to have an excuse to, like, try, like, challenge decks and more stuff. Okay, put this down. And let's just attack some of his monsters. Try leaving him with just 1 on the field. I really hope I get Raigeki after this. I feel like I earned it. You know how many power victories I could have gotten in this amount of time? A lot. Yay. Put that down. We can magically just hope that he's gonna fuse, but I doubt it. Nope. I think what it is once he gets below like half his deck count, he just stops fusing. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because he definitely could be fusing more stuff with what he's playing. Hang on, if you get bored of Shoddy, if you get bored of Shoddy, Ocean Mage also drops it at the same rate. Yeah, but you also need tech ranks for him, right? Do you think he might be easier to deck out in the same way? Does he fuse more often? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna just do this and make Dragon Zombie. Because, I don't know, the tech rules just get so annoying. But I suppose we could try Ocean Mage next, yeah. Mix it up a little bit. He might have some drops I need regardless, even if I get the failed stuff. Oh, right, yeah, that's right. There was a 7th Tag Force game. That was only in Japan. That's the one that has the really bad translation, though. I'm waiting for a better fan patch before I play that one, for sure. So, got this over here. Oh, I won. He's at 0. So, let's just put this on you. And pass. We did it. Frog the... Oh, come on! Nobody wants Frog the Jam. Nobody. You're telling me that's my reward for this? Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Get that thing out of here. Get that thing out of here. Every frog function specifically forbids Frog the Jam from attending. He knows what he did. He knows. I feel like I should make a save. It's been a little bit. Let's go do that. Make a save. Check the library as well. I think I got only 2 new cards. Oh, I can see that the achievement notification has changed corners. Man, they really keep changing some of those displays every update now, I swear. We want Toadmaster next. Library music is so chill. Well, made a save, not bad. Okay, let's give... Sorry, was it Ocean Mage or the High Mage? I'm pretty sure it's just Ocean Mage, yeah. I only did 15. Here, let's just try and go for normal tech ranks, then. Hang on, I think you can set the position of the notification. Okay. I might want to do that, because sometimes, depending on the game, my big jacket will probably cover that corner. You know I'd let it, too. Alrighty. Whew. So, okay, let me just reframe my brain again. I don't know how often this dude would even fuse, so just go for normal tech stuff. Want to make sure I have enough stuff to beat over him, but I don't remember what he plays. So, to start here... what can I do here? What can I do here? Is there a stone zombie thing I can make? I don't even remember, if I'm being honest. Here, let me just do this. Make zombie, or Skelgon into stone, or sorry, Pyryushin, Stone D into this. I think this works. No big deal if it doesn't. I'm just testing things out. Okay, good, it does. I got all the fusion check. And I end on 2,500. Should be good enough. Don't pick Mars against the ocean guy. That would be very stupid. Okay, he got nothing. Activate Raigeki for my spell check. And don't attack him. I don't know the strongest monsters that this guy can play. I'm gonna need to refresh my brain, but Shoddy just got too obnoxious. Shoddy is so weak, it's just insulting to have to play against him. No trap cards yet. Let me just make a normal dragon zombie. That should be weak enough for him to try and attack into me. And also give me 2 card slots for drawing. I need to let him damage me a little bit, but I don't have my trap cards up yet. Don't leave him with anything, because he probably is going to be able to activate his own Raigeki or something if I leave him with a monster on his field. Okay, 7 colored fish. Not bad. Okay. Zombie for that. I mean, a second. I guess I could just make another zombie dragon into Skelgon into Stone D with another buff. Use up 5 cards. Good. Assuming the rules are the same here for Shoddy, I shouldn't need to do as many effective attacks, but should still just do them, right? Okay, hit him. Plus, I really need to fish for my trap cards now, so clearing out those 5 cards was effective. Okay, just a couple of these. Make Flame Ghost, Dragon Zombie, and use these 2. Go for another 5. Maybe I should just test it by, like, fusing 5-card hands over and over and going for the kill at the end. I wonder if that would be enough tech points on its own. I'm not so sure, though. Do this. Giant red sea snake. He got nothing. Yeah, the problem with Shoddy is that he's so weak he can't even attack half the time. That's why it's pathetic. At least this guy has cards that, like, he could reasonably, like, put down and just beat over my 500 attack monster. Do that. Okay. Now there's that. Widespread Ruin is down. I'll put this down as bait for him to attack. I should not put it in Pluto mode because I want him to attack it. Good. And what else are you doing, mister? Nope, defense mode. Nothing for him. Okay, let's try putting this weak monster down in attack mode. Maybe this will be enough for him. Oh. Oh, we got a problem there. Okay. That thing has exactly enough defense. Well, alright then. I'm gonna have to pass. Oh. Okay. Now he's got a Twin Thunder. Look at him go. Wasn't expecting him to do that. Yeah, trying to let him deck out when he can craft that thing would be a pain in the booty. So, leave these monsters just kind of down on their luck at the moment, so... Just gonna slap this on top of you now. Get herself a little fusion check. Oh, Mr. Ocean Mage, please give me what I need. He's attacking. Good. That puts me below the 7k that I need. And I just found a whole bunch of stuff here, didn't I? Just play one. Don't need to go overkill right now. Just attack him here. Stretch? Sure thing. Ooh. Here, let me push back my chair a little bit more. And just while he takes his turn, let me stand up and... Ooh, my legs feel shaky now. Ooh. You can't see my little arms. They're not holding the controller right now, I swear. They're stretching. Now we're going to slap down another one of these. And for now, just attack this thing. Everyone gets a Twin Thunder. Exactly. That's how you play this game. If you don't have Twin Thunder, you're not even playing. Like, you don't have enough to even play. That's just how it goes. Okay, if I want to use up 5 cards here, which I should, I'm gonna do this. Yay! Look at all these goofy boosts we're getting. Look at that. Very, very powerful. Yeah, you ain't living that one, buddy. Not at all. Now I need to put down something weak next turn. I need to bait him into attacking again. Just fuse every single card you can get your hands on, and it'll be more than enough. Okay, put down both of these first, actually. Thank you, SM, there, for the 51 months. Appreciate it. You can't really play anything to stop me, yeah. At the end of the day, I really just have to put down the weakest monster and just let him go for it, yeah? This is so pathetic. Crazy fish. Ain't no way he decking out. It's too slow. Too slow for this guy, too. This is still faster than going for deck out on Shoddy, though. I guess what I could do is just pass the turn by doing this. Take you. Good, good, good. I should hydrate again. I probably should. All this card game talk is making me thirsty. Firecracken is another monster I still need to get an achievement for. I need to fuse into it, but I think I don't have the weak monster that its basis for. Okay, now that we're like this, I suppose what I could do is just this. Now let him attack into me so I can attack into him. I'm down to 3 cards. Hopefully I've done enough. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I planned for. Oops. Okay. Let me just put down you in attack mode. Play one more, just baiting things out. We're just gonna attack this. 1,300. Preparing to finish him in just a moment. In just a moment. Oh. Jeez, yeah, he suddenly has a lot of monsters that can just kind of hit like that, huh? Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate this card this turn. Just for the spell check that I'm pretty sure I still get. And now I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna pass the turn. I will draw one more card, and I'm gonna go all in with this next hand and just finish him off. That should be still like S rank basically. Okay, now what can we do? We can make Zombie Dragon, Skelgon, into Karyushin, into Twin Thunder. Good. Few extra fusions definitely don't hurt. That's a good chunk of tech points right there, for sure. Berry of the Fountain. And yep, finish him with the big boy. What else can Ocean Mage potentially drop? Does he have anything of like, note or value? Minar. I know what that card is. I don't think I have it. At least I'm getting the S-Tex pretty consistently now. Okay, let's go for him again. Oh, what? This is new. Yeah, it's this thing. This thing where I can't tell, like, where its arm... if those are its arms or, like, its tentacle shoulder things. I don't know. A monster with 4 dexterous arms for executing separate attacks. Yeah, but how are there 4 arms? Looking at it, it's like, I can't quite tell. You know what I mean? It looks so goofy. Well, whatever, we got it. New cards are what I want, so... since I don't have many victories against this guy, I guess he's good for farming just literally anything, right? So, for turn 1 here, to make the snail... then... actually, could do more than this. Yeah, hang on. Make Dragon Zombie into Spike Seedra / Karyushin into the Twin Thunder. Good. We get the fusions, and he can't do diddly squat against it. Okay, good. He's activating Umi. The 3D model could show it better. Yeah, but I'd have to put it in my deck and actually get it to attack, and I'm too lazy for that. Too lazy. Now, if we're gonna keep up... Actually... hang on. Can only fuse... yeah, I can't go overboard with fusing. I need to leave myself a little vulnerable, so he attacks me and I can get the effective attack, so I'll just do this. Can also check the 3D models in the library. Maybe if I feel like it later. This can make a regular dragon zombie. Don't need to make the equips yet. I'm just throwing down some fusions, but also leaving myself with some bait here so he can actually damage me. Oh, yeah, this still beats that. I don't think he has Millennium Shield. That's good. That's good. Good. And I barely take any damage off that, and I can hit him for an effective attack now. So, Dragon Zombie there. Hang on. Can make Dragon Zombie with that, actually. Go right to... yeah, just throw these 5 cards away for this, then. Oh, the big stuff. No, just hit him with the weaker one. Still do a chunk of damage, but that's one effective attack. Ideally, you want to go for, like, under 2k damage for each effective attack. Otherwise, you'll end up doing too much before you reach your required checks for it. So, we got this thing over here we can attack, so I'm going to spend this turn putting this down in preparation of putting a weak monster out. Okay, do this. I gotta account for the 500 boost I'm getting. Good, number 2. I'm having a bit more of a better time doing tech ranks now. You know what it is? I think it's because I already got the Megamorph, and I've already gotten so much grinding done with Heishin and Seto that I don't have to care as much anymore. Okay. Just put down the Whittle Baby Dragon. Have it ready to get attacked. Ooh. Here, I need to fix my headphones. I feel like I need to fix my hair a little bit. I feel weird. Ooh. Pretend I'm tossing aside my, my big poofy witch hat for a second. My big poofy witch hat that I have to cut holes in so my antennas go through. Okay, he's ran out of stuff now. Okay, in this case... 2, 3... do this to get some fusion and equip checks. Absolutely silly, goofy game. And it can pick the electric element for this, which is funny. Good. Nothing you can do to attack. Draw 3 cards. Okay, good. Now I can set the bait next turn again. First, we do that. You know, by the way, chat, it's only just now occurring to me. I meant to mention this earlier. I think, like, the last time I played this the other month, I was talking about watching more, like, movies and animated movies, right? I did end up doing quite a bit of that recently, especially the past couple days. Oh, nice, another... Let me put this down as well, then. In the past few days, I did end up watching Emperor's New Groove and Atlantis. They were very fun movies. I've been meaning to mention that, like, all day, and it's, like, over 3 hours into the stream now. Until I just remembered, it dawned on me. Okay. Too busy yapping about tech ranks and Retro Chivos again. Emperor's New Groove was funny. I want to watch, Kronk's New Groove, but I heard it's just okay. Okay. Atlantis was very, very fun, though. From the beginning, I was very much invested in everything that was happening, and didn't even want to, like, get up to, like, get a snack or anything. It was very, very fun movie. Was kind of surprised at how many brutal deaths Disney allowed for that one, though. Not gonna lie. You could not get away with that nowadays. Yeah, I watched the TV show for The Emperor's New Groove, The Emperor's New School. That's how I know the character from. I watched the show, but I never really seen the movie. Or remember it anyway. Pluto down there. Okay, at this stage, I just need to set the bait. Put this down. And do that. Yeah, I heard Treasure Planet's also good. I want to watch that one, too. Okay. But also earlier this month, I can't remember if I watched this before or after the last time. I don't remember what I was saying last time I played this game. But I did watch Extremely Goofy Movie earlier in the month. That one was pretty good. It was nice. And I also watched Oliver and Company. That one was short and also a very, very, like, it was kind of a basic movie, if I'm being honest. Like, I liked it, but it was very much just a, like, yeah, whatever, the most whatever kids movie I've ever seen. I suppose I can just fuse these like this. Let's do that. Okay, do that. Character designer for Atlantis is the creator of Hellboy. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, Oliver and Company is Oliver Twist, but if he was a cat in New York. That's basically the movie. It's not a bad movie at all, but, like, I think its runtime is only, like, an hour and 10 minutes, and I feel like the whole, like, I feel like none of the characters had, like, any time to develop. It was just a nice little goofy movie. I liked it. But nothing amazing. That one also had a brutal death. Like, it's kind of shocking watching old Disney movies and seeing how many characters just get implied brutal deaths like that. I didn't expect to see so many car explosions lately. No, I haven't seen American Tail yet. Okay, there's nothing else to do here, so I could just, could make Stone D. No, I want him to attack me still. I'm over 7k, so I'm overthinking this again. Let me just make Curse of Dragon. By putting this on top of you, then. Okay. And pick Pluto. There's better dog movies for Disney. All Dogs Go to Heaven wasn't Disney, no. I'm pretty sure that was a Don Bluth movie, right? I haven't seen Lady and the Tramp yet, or The Aristocrats. I did want to watch those. Okay. Now I can attack this fella. Ugh, I'm getting distracted. I'm yapping too much. I'm messing up my rhythm, my mojo. Just pick 1, 2 for this. Get the effective attack this turn. Yeah, this is more than enough here. Do that. Oh, gosh, I feel like I watched another one lately, but I don't remember what it was. I must be losing my mind now. I can't remember what movie I even watched. Okay, just skip over this now. Good, good, good. What was I talking about? Atlantis, though. Yeah, I did actually really like that one a lot. It was very good. I think it has a similar issue where I feel like, you know, a lot of the characters didn't have enough time to develop, I guess. But it was still pretty good. What was I gonna say? Something I kind of noticed with that movie, though, is there's a lot of rotoscoping. Like, there's a lot of times where the characters are moving, and you can very clearly tell that they were tracing over, like footage of a real human. And it looks so jarringly different from other parts of the movie that it really stuck out to me in a weird way. I don't mean it as, like, a bad thing, but it was just something I really noticed throughout that movie. Octoburster. Okay, I can attack it this turn. You know what? Just throw this down for this turn, then. Come on, come on. And do that. I heard... You guys told me, though, that the Atlantis sequel is pretty garbage, though. That's what I've heard. Apparently, the sequel to Atlantis was, like, a canceled cartoon. And they basically just... It's just, like, 3 episodes of what they made stitched together. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Don Bluth did work for Disney, but I'm pretty sure he, like, left because he got sick of their bullcrap. Which, you know, that's been a recurring theme for Disney for, like, maybe, like, the past 100 or so years, let's be real. Nothing up over here. I got 7 cards left. Yeah, I can play all 5 this turn. Let's do that. I should watch Mulan. No, I've never seen Mulan. I heard that one's good, too. There's a lot of classics I have not seen, and I'm just trying to get caught up on them and just kind of watch stuff. It's been nice to do so. I'm normally not a movie person. And let me just attack this. Yeah, sorry, my brain is just running too many calculations because I'm distracting myself like late duel now. Does anyone know where you can watch the Don Bluth movies, by the way? Like, is there, like, a particular streaming service that has them? Okay. Yeah, just use this for this turn and pass. Good. I'm not sure, like, if there's any, like, one service that has, like, the rights to all of them and just has them all together. It'd be hilarious if they were just on Disney as well. I don't think I saw them on there, though, no. So... Okay, if only one thing can come out, I'm going to play it safe here. I'm going to put down 1 card and let him attack into me, so I'm going to overwrite this. And attack this. And next turn, I make my final move when I'm out of cards. Have I seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I haven't, actually. I feel like I should. I'll have to do that sometime, too. Ooh. Okay. Good. Here's the final turn now. So what I can do is... Make Skelgon into Curse of Dragon into Stone D. Would that even work? I don't think it would, actually, no. Because they're the same power. So just end on this, then, I suppose. Yeah. This will just be enough right here. And just go for overkill. And then land the final attack here. Hang on, they can't make Roger Rabbit again due to it being a copyright nightmare. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. There's issues with that, and they can't like make a remake or even like distribute it anymore? Armanite. Dang it, I got the A rank, but I didn't get anything I needed. Well, time to try again. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hang on. Who Framed Roger Rabbit has Disney and Warner Brothers character in the same film? Oh, was that like a deal they made at the time? Okay. Also, one or two Fleischer characters. Not sure what that is. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't let a deal like that go through then, would they? That's kind of wild. Wasn't aware of that. Okay. Does that mean Who Framed Roger Rabbit can't be, like, legally watched anywhere then? Like, does that mean, like, it can't be on, like, any service? I wonder about that. Betty Boop is a Fleischer character. Okay. No, oh, okay, that you can watch it. It's on Disney Plus. Oh, okay. Don't worry, in a couple years, Disney will just own everything and just remake the movie with Chris Pratt. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They would. Okay, I'm getting too distracted again. I'm sorry, okay? But I need to yap or I'm gonna go crazy. I guess if it's turn 1, I could just go for this. Yeah, sure. We just need some happy stuff to go. You want one of my Kazujins? Well, sorry, we can't trade cards, unfortunately. You know we wouldn't be able to. This is fine. He's activating Umi. He seems to always get that right away. I know he's the ocean guy, but you only have 3 copies. I gotta suspect he might be cheating at some point. Skill Gun, Curse of Dragon, Thunder, do that. I'm gonna throw 5 cards away again. Trading doesn't even help because you have to win the drop. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to win the drop for the achievement to pop anyway, so you can't just cheese everything with trades. Oh, time to pass then. Don't matter. Don't matter at all. Chad is teaching me that there's a lot of movies I just haven't seen. Streamer needs to watch more movies. He needs to sit on his butt, get himself a comfy little snack, and just, like, watch stuff. I don't have any chips or anything in the house right now. I do have like a little bowl of chips or a little bowl of popcorn when I watch stuff. Probably shouldn't have too much though. It'll give me a tummy ache and make me feel unhealthy. Gotta keep my energy levels up. Playing video games is hard work. Okay, why didn't I attack? Because I'm going for the drops where I don't attack. AKA, you have to play bad to actually get stuff. Okay. I should probably just throw this whole hand away again, shouldn't I? Do this, do that, do this. Boop. I don't want to keep making Thunder Dragon here, but the game isn't really giving me my other stuff, so I'm just going to get the fusion and fusion and spell checks here. Or equip checks, I should say. Okay, good, good, good. No, if you want a tech victory, you have to sit there and let your opponent live to get tech points. That's the only way to get the cards I want. Okay. I suppose at this point I could just throw down this thing, let him attack into me, because I do need to get below 7k life points. What am I going for? I'm trying to get Raigeki to drop, which is under 2%. And this is Ocean Mage. Turtle Bird hit me for more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Now... Dragon Zombie... Yeah, actually, can just also go Skelgon, too, couldn't I? Do that, do this, put them all down. I'm trying to fish for my trap cards, but those don't seem to be coming out either. Here, hit this. That's the first effective attack, 1400. Look at you go. Good old Ocean Mage. He should have the exact same drop rate as Shoddy, right? That's what people were saying? So now that I've thrown away so many hands, I gotta play one card at a time now, because part of getting the tech victory is you need to let them draw a certain amount. I think they gotta go below 20... I think they gotta reach 27 cards in their deck as well. It might be less, I can't remember. But I vaguely remember enough of the conditions, and I can perform enough of them that I just kind of get the A and S rank anyway, so it's fine. Come on. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm so close to having most of the achievements, but by so close, I mean I have like another 200 hours to grind the ritual cards. That's just the nature of this game. At the very least, I mean, card cleanup at the end should be okay, because I'm going to have so many star chips, I can just buy them. Oh, okay, let me just use Raigeki up then. Come on. Last time I did this a month ago, I got like another Meteor B. I got Exodia piece. And I also got my first copy of Blue Eyes from Seto as well. Okay. Just make Flame Ghost right now, and let that be a sitting duck for him. Okay. Do this. Pop it. Now we can attack into the Flame Ghost now, too. Good. Good. Oh, pardon me. My nose just got super itchy all of a sudden. Rainbow Mermaid, destroyed. Okay. Flame Ghost is still just sitting there. I'm gonna activate this. We don't seem to know for sure if activating this, even when there's no valid target, like, does it still count as activating a spell card? Like, for the tech victory? I want to assume, because it plays the animation. So, just assume it's safe to waste a turn by doing that. Anyways, that's the second widespread ruin that gets resolved. Cool, cool. Okay. Frog the Jam, just chilling there, too. Probably should go for another Flame Ghost here. Let me put that on top of one of these. Let me throw it away. As long as it activates. Okay, it does count. Good to know, good to know. Doesn't really matter what I pick here. I need a few more effective attacks, so I gotta play slow to get this. Have to just intentionally leave a weak monster on the field for him to boot me. And, okay. Spend one turn just to buff one of these fellas. And let this one attack this. 1700. Do you mean me, friend? Did I complete the game? I completed the game probably months and months ago. I'm just kind of grinding for achievements and getting all the best drops now. That's all I'm doing. It's not a very pleasant process, but if I do it, I get a shiny little badge for my profile. Okay, what am I doing? I don't need to attack. I'm hovering on the menu cursor because I don't remember what to do. Okay. Take the attack and just attack them again. I'm down to 6 cards. I don't really have anything that fuses here, unfortunately. I can... Yeah, I suppose I could just make Karyushin on this. Yeah, hang on, I could do that. Pass one turn. Throw it down. Attack you for slight chip damage. Probably should do more, but whatever. Good. Are you even allowed to activate Raigeki when the opponent has no monsters? I haven't thought about that. I don't think I've ever actually tried doing that, now that I think about it. Karyushin, I'm not sure if he can make Stone D, if I'm honest here. I'm not sure if it does. Let me pass the one turn by just putting another equip spell down. Destroy their one monster. That turtle is not defending anything. Bum, 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 bum. You can. It's common to do that. Okay, good to know. Now we got Megamorph here. I'm not getting... My remaining monsters are garbage that can't even fuse with each other. What is this happening? Here, you know what? Let's just do this then. How about we do this? Leave myself with another target to get attacked. Why don't I? Good. If you get your trap or last effective attack on the last turn, then you just flip up Raigeki then. Okay. Okay. Next one. What's he got? What is the fella got going on? This will give me another effective attack. I am down 2 cards. Okay, then that's a problem. Put it face down. Attack you. Can I get him to activate that next turn if I put a monster down? Because I probably already have the S rank. I'm just kind of playing overkill at the moment. Oh, wait, never mind. I did not expect him to play something strong enough to attack, so okay, that worked out. Okay, I may as well just do this as my last turn then. So, make the bolt snail. Or wait, can this... Damn it, these two are kind of useless here, aren't they? Here, yeah, I may as well just do this and hit for game then. Let's do that. He activated the 3rd widespread, so that should be a big chunk of points. Finish him off. Game, please. Please just give me the Raigeki. Show me the lightning. Twin long rods. That is disappointing. Disappointing yet again. Do it again. Is this the one I want? No, that's the 4th copy I've got of it. 4th Armonite I've gotten. What is this thing? Oh, that fella. Okay. Little snail friends. Is that a mustache? Or... Yeah, I think that's meant to be a mustache on its face. Ooh, twin long rods. Feels bad, man. Everything feels bad about this silly, silly little adventure, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. Start with Dragon Zombie, go into Skelgon. Curse of Dragon. End on Twin Thunder. No problem. Alright, no problem. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, when I was getting distracted earlier, I meant to talk more about Atlantis. That movie was both visually pretty cool. I did like the animation when it wasn't weirdly rotoscoped at times. But I feel like I kind of want to try watching that sequel movie, even though it's like a failed cartoon pitch, basically. But I feel like it's going to really leave me disappointed at the same time, but I'm going to want to see it. I have to. I know it's terrible. Everyone keeps saying that. But it's just one of those things, like, I got to at least find out for myself. They didn't do anything with Atlantis ever again after that, did they? And thank you, friend, there for the 25 months. Appreciate that, Feyron, if I'm saying your name right. Okay, we're gonna go Flame Ghost with this turn. And we're gonna let them attack into me. And I'm not gonna attack them. All zombies again, huh? Keep getting all these aqua monsters, too. I'm just gonna throw these down and let him attack me then. If he has the turtle, he has to put it in defense mode. I'm doing S-Tac runs. Yes, I am. I'm going for this funny garbage. Because they need to be done. That and Heishin was not cooperating, giving me anything I wanted earlier. Huh. Still nothing, huh? That's pretty goofy. I'm just gonna keep putting down weak monsters since I apparently can't fuse anything now. This is some bad shuffling these past couple attempts, huh? Pretty sure the second one is a lot shorter, too. Well, when I was watching Atlantis, I think the runtime was about an hour, 40 minutes. I'm imagine if the sequel is just 3 TV episodes stitched together, it's probably like an hour-ish long, right? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll probably watch it just so I can, like, complain about it to you guys. Like, so just so I can be like, yep, that sure was bad. I think that it's technically titled Milo's Return. I wonder if it's going to be like Milo's just going to hate Atlantis so much after that. He's just going to return home, probably. Okay, put down this. And... oh, wait. Yeah, I can do damage to this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. An hour and 20-minute runtime for the second one. Okay, I gotcha. They don't even go to Atlantis? What? They don't go to Atlantis? Are you kidding me? Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. I feel ripped off already. Yup, they don't. Yeah, okay. That's... wow. 1 minute they're dealing with a Kraken, then ghost coyotes, and then a guy who thinks he's Poseidon. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. Does really sound like 3 episodes stitched together, yep. As like we keep saying. Throw this down since there's no fusion to be had. Where's the dragons? Not in my deck, apparently. I was kind of at least hoping I'd see some character development with like the crew, though. Like, Atlantis has like this quirky like group of people with Milo, and the entire movie I was waiting for all of them to kind of just get like more scenes and development, but some of them just like barely got any lines. Like, they're basically just like the quirky person of the group or something. Like the sassy old lady who hates everything. She talks like a few sentences, and then, like, she doesn't really do anything in the whole movie. I was kind of annoyed by that. Okay. Gosh damn it, I still can't really do much here, then. I guess I'll just, throw this on you. Sure. Hang on, Atlantis was one of the last roles of Jim Varney. Who's Jim Varney again? That name sounds familiar. Good. He's not the Ernest guy, is he? Am I thinking of someone else? He voiced Slinky in Toy Story. Yes, he is. Okay, that's where I've heard the name before. Who did he play? I wasn't aware he was in Atlantis. Okay, Turtle Bird is there. Gosh, I am still not really getting the stuff I want. You know what? I'm just gonna mill 2 of these suckers, then. The chef. Oh, okay. The country chef guy. I hear it now. I hear it. Ernest finds Atlantis. You know, I never actually watched the Ernest movies growing up. I always kind of, like, viewed them as, like, you know, that weird, like, kids movie that was on TV all the time, and I didn't care about it. Stone Ghost. Oh, I could make Stone Ghost? Oh, my brain didn't register that. Oops. I forgot that was a monster that could be made. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. I've taken enough damage. Leave them in defense mode. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. And he serves up that big, like, lemon-colored slop. And nothing up over here. Okay, at this point, I could probably fuse a little bit more. So make Dragon Zombie into Skelgon, into Twin Thunder, give it Invigoration there. We have a weak monster down here. Cool! The main thing I know about the Ernest movies is he literally started out as a character for a commercial, right? Like, that was how it began, and somehow, like, someone wanted to make movies with those, and they were mildly successful enough that they made several. Okay. I don't know. There's something nostalgic about watching those, like, cheesy, like almost, like, made-for-TV movies, though. Kind of reminds me of, like, being a kid again, where you're just kind of, like, channel surfing, like, for something to put on while I played my Game Boy Advance. I'm down to 15 cards here. A lot of electrics here, so just make Thunder into other Thunder. Why not? Do it. Yeah, Jim Varney just mugged at the camera while filming random commercials as a specific in-character performance, and it slowly expanded the lore until they started making movies. You gotta respect it. Sorry, how did he die again? I can't remember. I want to say it was like he got sick, right? I want to say that he got sick and he passed away. I don't know if I'd bet on that, though. I might be wrong. Skip the next turn. Okay, good. He attacked with that. Oh, yeah, it was lung cancer. Yeah, I wanted to say it was one of those. Remember what kind, though. Okay, catapult turtle. Can make flame ghost into dragon zombie into twin thunder again and put this down. Good. We should definitely have enough effective attacks here, so I'm basically just milling the rest of the deck to get below 3 cards. Oh, jeez. Pardon me. Little cough there. I need a little drink in a second. Don't want to do too much damage. Attack with the weakest. 2,300. Yeah, he's down to 300 now. Good. Just a bit more draws, and we can do this. Jim Varney was also in The Simpsons? Was he? Also, there's Raigeki. I haven't played this yet. Who did he play in The Simpsons? I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that just instantly clicks for me when you tell me. I've been thinking a bit more about The Simpsons lately. People have been saying I should play the hit and run game. I wonder if any music would get copyright claimed in it, though. That's what I'm worried about. But I did have that game as a kid, and I kind of wanted to give it a spin sometime. He was the Caney guy in Season 9. Or Carney guy? Oh, the Carney. Okay, you misspelled it. Okay. There's more like a cameo role. Okay. Yeah, every actor's been on The Simpsons in some way, I suppose. Dude, I haven't really watched The Simpsons since, like, high school, though. Like, I know it's such a basic thing to say, because it's basically true, but it's like, a lot of people don't really care about, like, the newer Simpsons in the past, like, 10 or so years, right? Okay. 5 cards left right here. So, make Stone Ghost into... Would you combine to Stone D? You probably would. So use 4 cards for this turn. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I have to resolve my trap card. I forgot about that. So let me just play 1 card and bait him into attacking. Sorry, I'm trying not to let my mind go, like, completely numb by doing nothing but the card game. It's fun to talk about random stuff, but I don't want to misclick and mess up the whole attempt, right? Okay. All right. Giant turtle is destroyed. Good, good, good. I mean, I can't talk. I'm still, like, right now, American Dad is on a new season, still releasing new episodes. I still genuinely like the new episodes. I genuinely believe American Dad has still been funny since I started binging it the other year. I don't know. I guess I'm biased just because I like it so much now, but doesn't feel like that show really fell off to me. Although you can definitely hear Seth MacFarlane's voice. He's a lot older, and he's definitely been, like, a bit sick lately, from what I understand. Okay, 4 cards right now. We baited the attack. Here, I'm just gonna pass 1 card right now doing this. I can't really watch Family Guy, no. Family Guy just has so many, like, weird, like, celebrity reference and pop culture humor that I just don't give a crap about, so I don't, like, get the joke. Yeah, what am I doing? Just pass the turn. Okay. I'm surprised they're still able to attack me. This is good. Oh, okay. This was at the very bottom, wasn't it? It might still be possible for me to resolve this. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I have to attack him or I lose now. I'm at 3 cards, so I guess I'll have to do it, yeah. This is fine. Hello, friend, just dropped into the stream. Nice. Hope you're enjoying Glad you're enjoying the streams, friend. Thank you for popping in. Metabat. I still got the A rank, but I got a garbage Pokemon. I think American Dad is a much better show, too. I know, right? Roger and Steve are just great. It's great for me. Okay, do this here. Okay. Let's try again. At least I get to start with this time. Get the widespreads out of the way. Good. Ooh, let me fix up my seat over here. He's throwing down the Umi right away as well. He gotta prioritize that. Here, I'll just make this. Pluto. Good. Oh, yeah, you're right. How did I forget about Bob's Burgers, Victini? I was, like, just thinking about what I'm doing in the card game, and I forgot to mention Bob's again. Bob's Burgers, I pretty much binged all the episodes, last year as well. I believe they're like, it's like airing new episodes right now, so I do need to catch up. I might just end up, like, rewatching from the beginning again, not gonna lie. It is one of those shows that you could just easily rewatch it by just letting it play on the side monitor. I do recommend Bob's. Bob's Burgers and American Dad, probably, like, my two favorite, like, adult humor cartoons right now. I never got around to watching King of the Hill yet. I plan to, but I just haven't done it. And sorry, I'm kind of just, like, hovering with decision paralysis again while I remember cartoons. Very hard work here as a streamer. Very distracted. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, I literally named one of my Smeargles after Louise from Bob's Burgers. She was the one with the fairy Terra type, because of her little pink bunny hood. No, my throat's a little too sore to do a Hank Hill impression. I'm not gonna do that right now. You want it? No, chat. I don't have the throat for a Hank Hill voice right now. No, yeah, you're right. Louise was Dark Terra type. My bad. Fake fan over here. I'm just, like, losing my mind. I'm distracting myself. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Throw down these 4 cards, and then next turn put a weak monster down. That boy ain't right there, Peggy. Oh, well, you know, I did one anyway. You tricked me. Okay, blast the amphibious Bugroth. That sounded more like Johnny Bravo. Well, I told you, my throat's not in the mood for impressions. It's so dry. Here, let me get a drink. And fix my posture properly, too. Okay. I'm getting too distracted again, so let that streamer focused on the very serious card game for the chance of getting the lightning bolt. That's what we doing. Now, right now, I'm gonna make Flame Ghost, and I'm just gonna stick this on the field so that they attack me and activate the Widespread Ruin. Good. Okay. We don't get mad, streamer. Okay, well, you know, you're right. I forgot. Most of you are normal. Most of you aren't like random YouTube commenters that will tell me I'm an awful person if I don't catch a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. The amount of Fire Red playthroughs I've done where I've seen that happen. Okay. Well, I guess I got another one of these. I may as well resolve all 3 of them. How do I feel about Johnny Bravo? I used to like that show. I haven't watched it in such a long time. It'd be worth a rewatch in the future, too. This is good. This is good. Hank Hill voice is reserved for Clock Tower playthroughs. Yeah, when Bobby chases me with them scissors. You're telling me. Okay, this is also not working out, so I'm just gonna put down one card again. Need him to attack into it. Seth MacFarlane worked on episodes of Johnny Bravo. I know, I've seen that going around too. He used to be, he used to work for, what was it, Cartoon Network or Hanna-Barbera before he ended up working on Family Guy and stuff. Okay. Well, we've gotten enough attacks. I need to get below 7k life points, though. Let me make Stone Ghost. There's a lot of cartoons on Tubi now. Yeah, I did hear about that. There's, like, a network where, streaming service where, like, you can watch a bunch of, like, old cartoons with ads on them, but it's, like, free. That might be kind of nice. Do I remember Cat Dog? I remember it being on TV. I remember it being that show that I was annoyed was on, but when I was waiting for SpongeBob to come on. I can't remember any joke in Cat Dog, to be honest. I just remember that show just existing. Now that he's attacking me, let me just do this, because I gotta free up my hand a little bit, clearly. And press Pluto for that. Yeah, this is fine. Cat Dog had a good theme song. I do remember the theme song, yes, yes. See, here in Canada, we didn't have, like, the Nickelodeon channel. Or maybe we did. You had to be, like, a rich kid or rich parents to afford it. But I had, like, Teletoon and YTV. And YTV would just kind of get, like, some of the Nickelodeon shows spilled into it. And that's where I would watch them. Okay. High Tide Gyojin. That's fine. I'll just activate this turn. Just to get the activation resolution, or whatever you want to call it. Now. Okay. I get the edge over here. So just attack him. Good, good, good. Yeah, if I remember correctly, YTV had, like, all the stuff like Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob. It had Cat Dog and stuff like that at one point. I think it was how Avatar Last Airbender aired here, but I still haven't watched that show. That's also something I should do sometime. I'm sorry, what does that art look like? Emperor of the Land and Sea. It's just a dinosaur, man. A regular dinosaur. Make Stone Ghost and give it this. Good, good, good. Yeah, do this for another effective attack. Avatar should be your #1 priority. There's a many shows I haven't watched, and when I say I haven't watched them, everyone's like, dude, drop what you're doing and watch it right now. But I can't. I can't just go do that. When I feel like it. Do I remember Archie's Weird Mysteries? Yep, I remember that one being a Saturday morning cartoon. I recall, I do remember seeing all the episodes of Archie for that. Yeah, that's kind of was like my only exposure to Archie for a good bit. Spike Seadra into you, into this. Good. And throw down Pluto. This should be like 4, yeah, this is my 4th effective attack. Sorry, I'm losing count. Cartoon talk, juggling cartoon talk is clearly too much for my little brain here. Make a flame ghost out of you, go into dragon zombie, go into Karyushin, give me the dragon thing. Good. Okay, good. I thought I had the wrong fusion chain there, but this is good. Now I can draw 5 cards next turn. If you must watch an Archie show, watch Weird Mysteries. I mean, yeah, that is one that exists, all right. Only other one I know about is probably like that Riverdale thing. And I don't think Archie fans like that, right? Okay. Pass the turn. All Neptune type, but none of them can do anything. I'm down to 4 cards here. So... Not yet. Just making sure I get enough here. Just give me another turn or two to play some cards and we're good. Did I watch Total Drama? I watched the first season of it when it was a new thing when I was a kid. I didn't really keep up with it, though. I believe it's still going on, isn't it? Okay. Do that here. I was trying to remember something about Archie, and it just came back to me. Yeah, I remember, somewhat recently, I actually looked at, like, some of, like, the old, like, 60s, or was it 50s Archie cartoon? And, man, if you look up the intro to that show, it is just, like, not epilepsy safe. Like, there is so much flashing patterns in the background, it's actually kind of wild. Actually wild. It has a very catchy song. Some of the songs on that show are actually pretty good, not gonna lie. But my eyes trying to watch it. Okay, I'm down to 2 cards. I should just throw everything into this one hand now. I'm stalling it too long. So, make Dragon Zombie into Skelgon, into Curse of Dragon. And this thing won't make anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Do that. I can't use up that last equip spell. It's like the worst one to end up with at the end. Now we're gonna finish him. This should absolutely be an ARS rank. At least it dang well better. This is fine. The first couple seasons of Total Drama were entertaining, but very sadly turned into slop. Did it? Oh, look! Yamatano Dragon Scroll. Absolute garbage. I'm sure I'm glad I spent my time getting that. Here we go. Alright, time to back out and do this then. Time to try again, everybody. And make Stone Ghost into Stone D and give it Dragon Treasure. Start with this. Let's focus a little bit. Unfortunately, the drops have not been kind to us today. I got some new cards, but hey, not ones I want or need. Keep trying. If we keep doing this enough, that 1% will come through for us. Or, sorry, 1.7 something. No, chat. Yeah, I did not keep up with Total Drama at all. Like, I remember vaguely when the first season of Total Drama was happening. I think I was, like, getting ready to go to high school. It was, like, summer vacation for me, and I remember, like, playing Pokemon Emerald on my Game Boy Advance a lot. I think, like, I remember, like, grinding the Battle Frontier or something. But I remember watching a lot of Total Drama, as well as, like, episodes of 16 at the time. Oh, not enough. He used the Boulder Tortoise. That's unfortunate. And I remember, like, me and my brothers were kind of, like, hype watching it. It was fun. But then, like, the second season happened, and I just didn't care. I kind of just did not give a crap. Like, at all. No. Just make you for now. And do this. But it's kind of surreal to think about, because, like, what? That was, like, 2005, 2006, maybe? When the first season of Total Drama was happening? Oh, seriously? Two Boulder Turtles. Cool. But apparently Total Drama is still going? Like, I see, like, a clip every now and then. I don't really watch it, but I know that it just is a thing. That's so weird. Was I into chaotic? Yep, I was into chaotic for, like, the 1 month they tried to make it a thing and then gave up. Okay, widespread ruin is there. Here, do this, do that. Throw these fellas down. Make the skull gun. Put it down. Can I, like, have enough... Can I have, like, the right stuff to beat the boulder tortoise? I can't seem to draw my thunders to do this. Dragon capture jar. Well, that's not going to do anything to them. Now, is it? I suppose what I could do is just... Will this work on Cursive Dragon? Let's find out. No, it does not. Yo, where is my cards, bro? Where's my Thunder Monsters? I can't beat these turtles. What is happening? I can't get over this stupid, like, 2700, like, little hump here. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Finally, finally, finally. Just had to complain a little bit more now, did I? Throw this on you. Glad that face down on their side wasn't widespread ruin. Did I watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? I watched it as a kid, and I vaguely can only remember some of the episodes. To be honest, it's probably something I should try and rewatch now that I'm older. I remember being scared of it. Okay. Flame Ghost is something to make, but I should probably put down the third widespread ruin first. Let's do that. Attack this thing. Good, good. Don't attack. Let them attack to me, too. I think we were all kind of scared of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm pretty sure that's a big reason why people remember it. It just had, like... I don't know, I think it was a lot of people's first exposure to really, like, uncanny, like, styles of horror, if that makes sense. Like, you know, when it made spooky things, I feel like it did it very differently from other shows at the time. Here, I'll make Flame Ghost. Okay, my brain's getting backed up a little bit. Sorry, after like 4 hours of this, my brain just like it freaks out and doesn't know what to do. Okay. Okay, a little bit of damage on me. I am below 7k now, and I can actually do some damage to this fella. So, I'm gonna do this, do that, chuck this down. Has anyone seen the show What About Mimi, or did I dream that up? I've seen What About Mimi. I used to watch that one all the time. It's a show about the redheaded girl who could not mind her business about anything. I don't even know how else to describe that show, but I remember watching it all the time. It used to be on all the time on Teletoon. Get the first effective attack. Good. Some of the clips of that show regularly just play through my brain every now and then. Okay, I don't know what his face down is. Let's hope it's nothing spooky. Nothing super spooky. You know what I could do? Take this, take that, take this, and we're just gonna slap this on top of you. Remember Marvin the Tap Dancing Horse? I remember seeing that show and not really caring that it was on, but it was one of those things that definitely existed. You know, growing up, I've realized that there's a lot of weird Canadian shows that are mostly kind of locked to Canada, and only some of them kind of spilled over to you guys, right? To the UK and the US. Guy. all my zombies at once again. That is not good. Okay, I'm just gonna activate this for the turn then. Let's do that. Angela Anaconda was Canadian. Yeah, I think that's probably the best example you could have brought up. Because almost everybody only knows Angela Anaconda from that one thing, the weird inclusion in the Digimon movie. That show aired all the time here when I was a kid, and I actually liked it. I guarantee you, everybody that sees that show, they see the ugly art style, and they think it was garbage. People like that show. Y'all are just mean. Everyone just knows about it from, like, that one post where a guy said Angela Anaconda, like, caused his parents' divorce or something. Angela Anaconda is good. Yeah, see, I know. See, I told you. That show is good. I liked it. It was just, it had a weird art style, but it was a nice show, and I enjoyed it very much. I'm down to 11 cards. Is this really enough? Just do that to go into Skelgon, into Curse of Dragon, into another Twin Thunder. This should be fine. Had no idea it was an actual show. Thought it was like a bizarre movie intro or something. There is one thing for Angela Anaconda, though, that scared the hell out of me as a kid, though. I remember there's, like, an episode where one of the characters has, like, a cow dummy, like a ventriloquist dummy. And the whole episode is basically them just using the cow dummy to make dumb jokes. And I remember the episode ends with the cow being put into the garbage, and the camera zooms in on the cow's face, and it plays like a jump scare sound as the cow's eyes open on its own, and then it just ends. It makes no sense why that happens. I'm pretty sure the show makers just did that to be absolute, like, mean people to kids, but I remember that scaring the hell out of me when I was a child. I'm sure if you Googled, like, Angela Anaconda, like, Mr. Mooey jump scare or something, you'll probably see what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's a shark. I need to get an effective attack against it. Let me just make another Flame Ghost and tap it down right here. Okay. Let me just attack you right here. I think this is my third effective attack. I don't know. My brain is melting. I can't even keep track anymore. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm losing it. I'm going insane. Okay, let him attack me. Down to 5 cards. For this turn, I should go ahead and just activate this. I'll put it on him. Did I watch Reboot? I knew it was on TV when I was young, but I kind of didn't care. When I was younger, I honestly didn't really care for, like, the early 3D CG look. It just didn't appeal to me at all. I can kind of appreciate it now as an adult, but I kind of just thought it looked ugly. I'm not gonna lie. The only exception to that was the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I know, I'm a hypocrite already, but the 3D CG Donkey Kong cartoon where he sings, that was hugely popular in Canada. For some reason, that show was super popular in Canada and Japan, and I think, like, the US and the UK only sparingly got to see that show. Okay, so for 4 cards, I'm gonna play one more this turn, then. Do this. And attack this here. This is fine. Good, good. Is that the one with the song about the coconut cream pie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a great song. But everyone just clips that, like, 3 to 4 seconds where he does the funny little dance saying the line. So many memes have arisen from that show. It's great. The guy that got to do the Donkey Kong singing voice, though, he has a pair of chords on him, let me tell you. Wait, no, do you say pair of chords? Or do you say pair of pipes? I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? I don't remember how the saying goes. All I know is I should finish this duel right now. So, Make Stone Ghost into Stone D, into that. Put all 5 down. Hit for game and get the thing. You say set of pipes. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds right. I believe the guy who did Donkey Kong's singing voice for that show, he also sang the intro for Zubumafu, I think it's called. If you want to look that up. And here we go. I demand Raigeki for my trouble. M Warrior 1. Oh, that is piss awful. Number 1 indeed. I'm doing it again. We're trying. Even though we're not getting the drops I want, this has been a very chill session. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you all are having a teddy-tastic time. But yeah, let me hydrate. Okay, good. Now, opening move, think about this for a second. Make Dragon Zombie, make Skelgon, make Twin Thunder, and give it a boost. This is totally fine. And Pluto here. Good. Umi, the ocean is doing great. Yeah, also on the topic of Donkey Kong, I always love to bring this up. But the guy who did Donkey Kong's, like, normal talking voice, on the show, he also voices Rick in Dino Crisis. Now, I've yet to really properly stream the entirety of Dino Crisis. I want to, but I heard that some jerk is claiming the save room theme lately. So that's kind of a pain in the ass. Go ahead and just make Dragon Zombie into Skelgon and Curse of Dragon into another Twin Thunder. Good, good, good. That's great. Hydrate, check your posture a little bit, Mr. Streamer, yeah. Should really wrap it up soon. I was hoping to get a good drop, but at least I've been able to stay positive this whole time. I hope you guys are having fun. You know what? You know why this is good? We've increased our number of attempts for the grind, so the more we do this, maybe eventually we'll probably statistically be more likely to get it. I don't know if that's true or not, Copium. It feels like if we do enough attempts, then statistically we should get it at some point, right? Right? That's what you gotta tell yourself. You don't believe that. I want to believe, though. I want to. Well then. Okay, Neptune up over there. Widespread Ruin down here. Just make a Flame Ghost to be the bait for the trap card. Oop. Now we attack this thing here. At least I'm consistently getting the A and S rank for tech victories here. Good, good. Keep crashing into that, jerk. Keep crashing into it. Okay. Dragon Treasure is there. Go ahead and just make a regular Dragon Zombie, actually. I need more weak monsters on board to bait some attacks. The turtle bird. But it doesn't look like a bird. It looks more like a turtle dactyl, if that makes sense. Okay, I suppose what I could just do for now, let me do this. Just to pass the turn. Now attack this fella here. Get the first effective attack. Eternal bird is not the word. No, I don't think it is. Anyone remember Pippi Longstocking? I remember that. That was also like a Canadian animated show. God, we had a lot of Canadian animated shows. Kind of ironic that we had a lot less by the time I went to animation school in college, but Well, that's a whole other rabbit hole I could get into complaining about again. I don't need to do that. But, you know. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and press these two. Or, no, you don't use dark energy. So do this. Put down the Pluto. Yeah, attack him. This is second effective attack. I'm beginning to think we're not gonna get it. We might not get the Raigeki. We can't give up hope. We got some new cards today. I mean, we also got a lot of star chips, too. We'll set down this. Attack this. Put down weak monsters. Keep resolving the trap cards. Keep the deck drawing. Alright, use Raigeki this turn. Ocean Mage hasn't given me much better luck, but I have to agree that Ocean Mage is much better to grind for Raigeki than anyone else. Use this up. Because the problem with Shoddy is that most of his monsters are so embarrassingly weak that, like, he actually can't even attack me when I specifically put a weak monster down for him to target. Okay, all good. I'm looking over at the clock. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That doesn't feel right. That does not feel right at all to me. Alright. Well. No skill gone into this thing, then. Good, it takes it. Now throw it down. It should be weak enough that someone will attack it. Not scared of the Boulder Tortoise. It's basically discount Millennium Shield. Nothing. Alright, well, I'll just put down the other one. If I resolve these two, that will be 3. That will be good. Marine Beast. I'm down to 11 cards. His deck count is definitely low enough for good tech ranks as well. Can just make Stone Ghost then. Do that. Make sure to get the fusions going so I get the checks for that. Every fusion is like extra points towards it. Oh, I didn't attack him that turn. What's wrong with me? I didn't attack him, and then he was legally allowed to make his Twin Thunder. This is why you have to mostly remember to KO the monster on the field. However, this made him use up both of my Widespread Ruins, so it was accidentally a big brain play. All my Frog the Jams, and nothing to do with them. Cool. Cool. Did this make anything? Just do that, I guess. Alright, that makes Karyushin. Good. If he has no monsters, he's not allowed to fuse. Yes, because this game was programmed by letting a bunch of monkeys jump on the keyboard and press in the numbers. That's how this game was made. The Forbidden Memory is what they had to go through to allow the animals into the office. Okay, can get an effective attack off this right here. It's really annoying to me how I keep drawing Frog the Jam in situations where I literally cannot fuse it at all. Good. Anything else here? 1,000. Oh, I'm not fighting Shoddy. Shoddy, we haven't been dueling for hours at this point, I think. This is Ocean Mage. And okay, now I can make Stone Ghost again. That should be able to use the Dark Energy. I'll draw 3 cards and we can finish him next turn. Nope. Okay, throw down Stone Ghost. Attack him. I definitely have more than enough battle damage attacks. But I guess we got weak monsters down. I activated both Raigeki and Dragon Capture Jar. That's another one. And I'm below 7k life points. Yeah, I got a good chunk taken off me. So this is the final play here. Make the Electric Snail into Twin Thunder and give it both of these. Yep, perfect way to end it. Throw the whole hand into it. And not Twin Thunder, regular Thunder. Still good enough. Good. I want to hope for something new, something cool right now, please. Please, 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 pretty please. Wings of Wicked Flame. Darn. Alright, well, we did our best. Should probably wrap it up, huh? You know, just for the heck of it, I could try Martin. Maybe he'll drop the Puppet Ritual. Is that new? Nope, I got it. It's that thing, yeah. This is something I can still get the proper ranking without switching out the deck. I don't have to tech rank them. I basically just have to go all in with my stats. Okay. Okay, well, the Stone D with that is fine enough. As long as I just use enough cards quickly. Throw down 2,500. Pass the turn. He probably is able to put down Millennium Shield and stuff, though, isn't he? I can't remember. You want to intentionally get the B rank or below for this guy. This is... Yeah, this works on rock monsters, so let me just put this on you. Keep it going. No, I don't know about any Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan games right now, friend. I wouldn't be able to play that. Dark Magician. He had that, apparently. In fact, my deck might even be best for going for B ranks right now against this guy, wouldn't it? Make Stone Ghost. Because I might actually win too quickly if I put the Meteor Black Dragons in the deck, you know what I mean? Here, let me put this down. Yeah, I think I could make this work after all. Was there anything else Martin could drop, though? I just remember Tojo earlier mentioned that, in his drop pool was the Puppet Ritual I needed. But now that I'm also thinking about it, I don't think I know the drop rate for it, do I? Make Stone Ghost, Stone D into Twin Thunder. Good. Good. More fusions equals... Yeah, this way I don't accidentally go into a power victory. This is good. I'm pretty sure this guy can play the Millennium Shield, though. That's the annoying part. He's not activating the Wasteland. The drop rate for it is 1.66. Oh, it's even less than the Raigeki on the tech victories. That's annoying. That is ultra annoying. Oh, time to go for this then. I'm not sure I could accidentally get a tech victory against him either, with how I'm playing, too. Oh, no, there's no, if you get a tech or a power ranking, it only matters if it's A and S rank. For every character, if it's a tech rank or power rank for, like, B, C, or D, they are the exact same with no differences. It only matters if you get A and S. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you get power or tech. As long as you just play, like, not good enough for either, you basically get the BCD. The same drop pool for each of them, yeah. So, not a whole lot I can really fuse out of here. This is... Yeah, I can beat over this and just win. I don't even know if these are going to fuse. Moon. Okay, finish him. Good, no wall shadow. He seemed to have just garbage on him. Watch me get this Puppet Ritual, like, first try. Nah, no, that would never happen. That would never happen. Wouldn't that be so funny? Needle Ball. Well, this is something different, so we could just do this to end the stream, you know? Wait, did I actually have Needle Ball? That might have been a new card. Oh well. Again, if not anything, getting star chips too. So make stone D into this, and now make a killing machine. Pegasus, wait a second, could Pegasus also drop Raigeki? Because, you know, honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have kept doing Pegasus next time, because I do need a second and third copy of Megamorph anyway. That would be, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad next time either. As long as I'm cycling through opponents and keeping it, like, interesting and yapping about enough, it's probably alright. You guys say you're having a good time, so who am I to question it? What am I doing? Make the Flame Ghost into the Stone Ghost, just to free up hand space. Good. Now attack. Kazugen. Yeah, I spent like the first couple hours mostly going with Heishin, and he didn't give me anything. He gave me diddly squat. I tried Seto third a couple times, but the thing about Seto third is that, like, it's so annoying because you basically... You have to open with the ability to beat over Blue Eye's ultimate, because he has a 50% chance of just always having it. Okay, Judge Man is there, so just activate this. Pegasus cannot drop Raigeki. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, then. I mean, at least I feel like with today's episode, I've gotten into a much better groove for tech ranks. They're honestly not that bad. I've been putting them off doing them again, but I've got it. Would I do Digimon World 1 again? Yep, I mentioned that earlier, friend. I might do it again for a Chivo run. Because that game is kind of iconic for this dang channel. I've got like 3 different playthroughs on it. I guess just put this down for a turn. Only people that can drop Raigeki are Shoddy, Ocean Mage, Heishin 1 and 2, and Seto 1, 2, and 3. And you need a tech rank for all of them, right? Trying to tech rank Heishin or Shoddy is just a waste of time. Like, it would be miserable. And they have a lower chance anyway, so there's no reason to not use Shoddy or Ocean Mage. Okay, do this. Oh, no, don't worry, friend. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I can't complain if everybody hasn't seen every minute of the stream to know what I talked about earlier. That's okay. And this is... Ah, darn it. Could have finished it with the other monster, but couldn't have known. Seto 1 wouldn't be too bad to tech, but it's a lower chance. Yeah. Does teching Seto 1 even, like, give you anything else of note? I'm not even sure it would. Just do this. And put him down. We can finish this run now, here. Or finish this duel, I should say. Good. When I play the new Digimon game, yep. Time Stranger is on the list. I just have too many playthroughs going on. Which is why I'm also trying to finish this game as well. Okay. Let me see if any of these are new. What am I getting? Oh, no. These are both my second copy of each. Dang. Okay. Well, at least Chad is getting a nice, long, comfy episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! For now. Flame Ghost into Dragon Zombie. Give me both of these. Nice. Big, chunky gains, and I draw 5 cards next turn, too. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should try and... If there's more opponents that have, like, specific drops in their B and below ranks, the tech deck is honestly not a terrible, option for trying to get it. Because if I just fuse my whole hand away, I quickly overdraw, and then I can just get the rank easily. Whereas if I start with Meteor in those duels, it's actually a detriment for the other deck. Now, that thing has been around 2,150. So, just make Stone Ghost into Stone D and to Twin Thunder. Do that. Good. Going for Pluto. Okay, I don't remember if this guy could run Wall Shadow. I don't think he can. I feel like he can play Millennium Shield, but I'm not seeing it. He's not even activating, like, the Wasteland or whatever, is he? Good, good, good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drop chances in this game are just really stupid anyway. Can't really blame people for not knowing what's what. Like, you basically have to look up the odds for any of these dang cards to know what you're doing. I'll set this for the turn, doesn't matter. Good. I can feel my stomach rumbling. I gotta get me some food soon. I'm just stubborn, and I've been going for so long, and I just actually just want to get something, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this. You know, honestly, I can say that today is going better than other, like, grind streams for this, because I can remember for some of the other Forbidden Memory streams, like, after, like, 3-4 hours in and I'm having bad luck, I feel, like, silently miserable in the background, to the point where I almost worry if people were finding me insufferable or something. But, I mean, y'all are still watching, so I guess that's fine. I think it says a lot that I'm in a much better mood despite not getting what I want at all. But, well, that's what you get for hunting rare drops. Next time we'll get it. Okay. Here, I could just finish him. I don't need to overfuse too much. Just go for it. Comfy streamer and comfy game. Nice. Alright. It's just, ideally, I'd like it if I could finish this game a little faster so I could start up other stuff, and also return to Digimon cards. Embryonic Beast. Dang. That's the one for making, like, Summon Skull, actually. Here, I'll do another one. Comfy Yap Session. And I really wanted to record some Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. The next 2 streams, I'm trying to finish 2 Pokemon playthroughs. Tomorrow, I'm going to lock in and try and do all of Pokemon Odyssey's post-game. Depends on how tough the post-game battles will be, though. So, Dragon Zombie into you. I've seemed much happier since I got the new PC. Yeah, that definitely improved my mood. No question. I didn't realize until I got it just how salty of a mood I was really drifting into. Oh, that didn't make Twin Thunder. Oops. Oh well, still good enough. Okay. This is good. Yeah, it really depends. Tomorrow for Pokemon Odyssey, really depends on how difficult the post-game fights are, and for Pokemon XD DX, it really depends on how long it takes me to snag the remaining Shadow Pokemon, because I think I could finish that in one more stream as well. That's that. Yeah, I guess just make Twin Thunder. I'm overthinking it. I don't need to go for tech points right now. I'm kind of just, like, taking it easy and going for just any random drop, specifically the Puppet Ritual from this guy. I think this might be the most likely way of getting the Puppet Ritual. You'd be in a much better mood, too, if you got a new PC. Yep. I'm glad I got it, too. Real happy about it. Ugh, pardon me. Little stuffy. Just make Stone D. Throw it down. Martin's also just at the right power level here. We can kind of just, like, take him out without needing, like, my super strong monsters tagged into the deck again. Good. Hey, you know, I haven't gotten to playing any Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses hacks yet, but I know of them. Those don't have any retro achievement sets, do they? If Forbidden Memory hacks also have sets, then I can't imagine this one not having it. Might be something to look at in the future, too. Here. Finish it off. Not yet? Okay. Hopefully. More Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always a comfy time. Okay, yeah, use this one. Oh, wait, no, that was victory anyway. It didn't matter. Sinkar. Ah. That one's almost insulting to get. Alright, let's do another one. Just one more, maybe. And then it's dinner time for me. Ooh. Gonna get me some dinner and just, like, maybe play little games for myself. I'll put this down first, since I can't attack turn 1. I'll probably just get a couple thumbnails and stuff done tonight, like the one for this stream as well. So, just make Thunder Dragon into Twin Thunder and attack. Good. Hope that's not Widespread Ruin. Don't know what it is back there, but... yeah. Good. Dreamer, you said you were going to wrap it up. I know, and it turns out I lied. I do that a lot. It will happen again. This is a promise. Here, I'm just going to buff you for the turn. We're not going to KO. This is the last duel for real, though. I'm just going to finish this one, and then it's actual end of stream time. Just giving chat a nice, long, chunky episode, because they've been good this week. And... oh man, I can't really make anything with these, can I? Here, just put this down for the turn, then. They'll attack into the widespread next turn, too, and we'll have an easier time. He got Summon Skull. Oops! I meant to press the attack button. I accidentally pressed start. Too used to the tech duels. Oh well. Just do these right here. This is good. This is good. Android streamer has gained sentience and can lie now. Yep, I'm just like the robot in Lies of P. Lies of P. Caspri. I can tell lies and you can't stop me. Okay, boop that. Okay, moment of truth. The final drop for today is... Bioplant. Darn. Bioplant you need for the hamburger ritual, but I already did that one. Alright, so I got a decent chunk of victories out of this today. 20-something for Heishin. 1 or 2 for Pegasus, I believe, and only a few for Shoddy. Handful for Ocean Mage, and yeah, just a chunk for Martin. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll keep our head held high, and we'll be okay. We'll get them next time. I'm not gonna end on a moan and groan. I'm in too good of a mood this week to ruin it. Hang on, though, I'm curious. What do I have for star chips now? 1,446. That's a pretty high amount. Not bad. And for library... I am at 449 cards. I started with 445, so I only got 4 new ones from drops. Dang, I really do wish I could have got more. Remember, the end goal for achievements is to get 600, right? Let me double check that. Yes. The final goal is to get your library full of 600 different cards, because it's not possible to get all of them without the pocket station thing, which we're not getting. 1 card per hour. Yep, tech just takes so long, but when we get it, we get it. The big thing that would increase my grinding potential for Seto 3rd would be getting more Megamorph. If I wanted to right now, I could use star chips to bolster the numbers, yes, but since I don't need to do that until the end, I may as well just like keep going with random drops and clean up the ones I don't get, because it would be pointless to spend star chips to get cards I don't have, only to get them, like, in the middle of grinding anyway. So you want to do the final redeem when you're done grinding, more or less. Okay, though. This was a fun session. We yapped a lot. My throat is very dry. I've kind of been deciding to just, like, do one long session of a game instead of trying to do, like, an 8-hour stream of, like, 2 games. So, let's call it a day with this. Enjoy this comfy little session, YouTube audience, but we're going to do some other stuff tomorrow. For now, this is going to be the end of the recording, so have a good night, and bye-byes.